Good evening, everyone, or good morning for some of you. I'm sitting here laughing, reading y'all's messages about how you have like a specific strategy for getting here first. No, Riot is my husband. He's a rarer appearance in the chat. He watches a lot, but he doesn't chat very much. What's up, Happy? Hello, Lydia, Elaine, Zach, Nicole. What's up, guys? And hello, Tanzilla on YouTube. I saw that as well. Welcome. Oh, no, you're good, Nicole. You're good, Nicole. I can see how it would be confusing because I have said that my husband's a mod, but he doesn't chat as much because he's usually multitasking while he's watching me because he plays a lot of video games too. So that's why. No, Zach was one of my like OG viewers. That is how I met Zach. Yeah, also, Lydia, that's actually a pretty good strategy. Like waiting on YouTube, because YouTube is the first button that I press and then I go live on Twitch, just because I schedule my streams on YouTube, and so I have to do that first and then I hit go live on everything. So it's actually a good strategy, Lydia. Hey, what's up, Blue? I'm doing fantastic. How are you? Happy Monday. It's Monday, right? Yeah, it's Monday. Yeah, we're doing the weekly challenge. It's Monday. I just woke up from quite a good nap, I will be honest. Quite a good nap. Yeah, now everyone's got the cheat code, Lydia. You should have kept that to yourself so you could be first every time. Yeah, we got ghosts to hunt. We got toys to save. It's gonna be a good time. What can I say? My strategy is top tier. Trial and error. I mean, you've been here, you know. Yeah, well, Anna Lane is on the other side of the world, so we'll give her a pass. It's fine. It's fine. All right, so it's actually Tuesday for me, but I'm fine. Oh yeah, it's probably early Tuesday for you. Just recovering slowly from being in the hospital for days. That's right. I'm glad you're out now. Yeah, I think the last time that I talked to you was when that was all like first transpiring, but I'm glad you're recovering. That's great to hear. I wish I could say I'm an OG, but I'm here a lot, so I'll take it. I mean, you're pretty OG. I mean, I've only been streaming since like May, so you guys are all OG at this point. All OG. Hi, relatively new looker. I've learned so much about Phasma from watching your videos. Oh, hello, Cardigan. Thank you so much. I'm so glad that you were learning things from watching stream and the videos. I'm so happy. That's like the whole goal. That and having fun. That's the whole point. So glad you're here. I'm on an island in the middle of the ocean. SOS. Uh-oh. Yeah. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, because like I think it probably automatically assigns me to like the North America like server. So it's probably why there's a delay, Elaine. But Nicole, I don't know about you. I don't maybe that one's your Wi-Fi. I really don't know. What you got planned for Thanksgiving? Oh my goodness, a lot. I'm doing 2 Thanksgivings, one with my husband's family and one with my family. So I've got a lot to do this week. It works out that my planned streams this week are only Monday and Friday because I've got stuff to do Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. And for one of the Thanksgivings, I'm cooking everything for like 6 of us. So it's gonna be a lot. What about you? Or do you celebrate Thanksgiving? No, you're in Scotland. Funny enough, my friend actually, who's one of our newer mods, I don't know if she's on tonight, but she literally just got back from Scotland. She just went on like a big like horse riding excursion in the Scottish Highlands. The pictures looked awesome. You're the first streamer I started watching? Aw. Then we're each other's OG, Nicole. I blame being a mother why I'm never first. That's fair. That's fair. We'll give you that one. Hey, what's up, Jesse? I'm jealous y'all get to eat a lot of good food, but we have to wait until Christmas and Boxing Day. That's right, Boxing Day. When is Boxing Day? Is that like New Year's-ish? Around New Year's? I always see that on my calendar, but I've never like really known what it is. Yeah, in the US, we have so many holidays, like food-oriented holidays, like stacked together. I mean, I guess it's just 2, but like Thanksgiving and Christmas are like really close. The USA doesn't do Boxing Day? Not that I know of. It's like on our calendars, but so are like certain Canadian holidays. I think they're just like generic calendars that they print for North America. I don't know. But yeah, what even is Boxing Day? Oh, it's right after Christmas. Oh, okay, so someone tell me what Boxing Day is. Someone tell me what Boxing Day is. Past week has been absolutely awful. Oh no, what happened, Jesse? I feel like by Christmas, everyone is overeating. Yeah, that's why everyone's New Year's resolution is to lose weight. Because all you've done for the last like month and a half is eat. So it's the 26th of December, but like, what is it? Like what do you guys do on Boxing Day? Or do you do anything? Is it just like a lay around holiday? But like, what's the origin of Boxing Day? I've never learned anything about it. I always thought Boxing Day was packing up the Christmas decorations, sales and time and a half for workers. Sales and time and a half for workers. Wait. You said, wait, but like what is it? No one has answered my question. Did your friend go to Loch Lomond? That's a must-visit site in the Scottish Highlands. I don't know. I'm gonna see her on Friday and I'll ask her. And then we're going to see Wicked together this weekend, the new Wicked. So I will ask her. Loch Lomond. I will ask her. I don't know where exactly she was. Boxing Day is prime eat all your leftovers day. Okay, that's what, in the US, that's what we do like between Christmas and New Year's. Christmas and New Year's is like a limbo period when like most people are off work and we just like eat all of the leftover food and you enjoy all of your Christmas presents. Eat all of your leftovers day. That's a holiday that I can get behind. That's a holiday that I can get behind. Here in Australia, it's pretty well Black Friday sales, everything cheap as fuck. Okay, yeah, because you guys don't get you guys don't get Black Friday. I was actually talking to Lydia about this earlier, about how like, because she was talking about wanting to get like a gaming chair, and I'm like, oh, Black Friday. And then I'm like, wait, you guys don't have Black Friday, which sucks. I mean, like, she said that you guys have like some of them, at least in Canada, right? I have no idea what Boxing Day actually is. BRB Googling it. Stop. Wait, you celebrate it, but you don't know what it is? It's basically a mini Christmas. We have leftover food and exchange other gifts. Oh, okay. Anxiety has been hitting me hard. Anxiety attacks types up at school, and it's really hard for me at the moment. Oh no, Jesse, I'm sorry to hear that. Please take it easy. That usually is a sign that your body is telling you something that you need to take a step back. I hope that all gets better. Hopefully it will with time. I'm sure it will. Me and my husband are trying to figure out how to go see Wicked for our anniversary. We bought the tickets like over a month ago, so I have no idea if they're like, if like what the ticket sales are like, or if they're difficult to get. I have no clue. She handles all of that. She's like my scheduler friend. And she's the one who picks me up too, like everywhere we go, because she lives near me. And so I am just like the show up person. Like I just bring myself and then we go do things. We do get Black Friday, but not as massive as the US, but still pretty big. Oh, that's good that you guys have it in Australia. Carrie, thank you for the check-in. Its origin, wealthy employers would give their servants a box of gifts, money, and leftovers. Churches open doors for the poor. Interesting. So it's just like a give everyone gifts and be nice day. That's a holiday I can get behind. That really is. Dobby, excuse you? With the welcome fart? You're the mom friend? Yeah, she's the mom friend, and I think I'm like the dad, where I just like, I show up, she picks me up, I'm like, where are we going today? I do the planning and organizing and make sure we have everything needed for whatever we're doing. That's what she is. She buys the tickets, I just Venmo her back, she picks where we eat, she figures out all the parking, and she drives me. So, but that's the way she likes it. We've known each other since we were like teenagers, so that's the way it's always been. And she's always lived really close by me. Or issues babysitting? Yeah, I can imagine that would be very tough. Yeah, especially because I think it's pretty long too. It's a pretty long movie. Or if it's anything like the first one, I think the first one was like 2.5 hours, something like that. And they still had to split it in two, which is crazy. Hey, what's up, Dobby? Happy, I guess it's early Tuesday for you. How's it going? I'm the must be supervised at all time, friends. Boxing Day in modern day is a day for shopping, sports, and a continuation of Christmas. Okay, yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. Ooh, Eva Larry. My girlfriend is being so supportive about it all, which I'm surprised how much care from a goth. Your girlfriend is goth? That's actually really cool. She seems really nice when I've like talked to her in chat. That's really cool that she's goth. I have a few of those. Oh, the supervised at all times friend? I think I'm just like the low maintenance friend, honestly. Cause I'm like, yeah, I'll go do anything. I'm not great at planning things ahead of time. I have ideas, but like in terms of actually planning them out, usually let my other friends do that and then I show up. Unless the planning involves me staying home and playing video games, in which case I'm good at planning that kind of thing. Also today I found out I need a heart ablation done. Neomergent? Wait, no emergent. Is that like a serious procedure? I'm not familiar with what that is. You're the mom friend in the group. Every friend group needs a mom friend. These are very important rules. This is just like every group needs a van princess. Same thing. Hey, what's up, Skippy? Growing up, Christmas Day was for one side of the family and Boxing Day was for the other side. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, because I'm sure you have people who like prefer one over the other. That makes sense. She's a goth. Didn't I already say that at some point? Maybe you did, but it did not. If you did, I did not register in my brain that you said that before, Jesse. When did you hit Prestige 3? I remember you hit Prestige 2 last time. Probably like a week ago. Couple streams ago, I think. Before kids, I was a gremlin, have calmed down, but if there's no children on a night out, supervision and a lead is mandatory. Yeah. Yeah. That's hilarious. Okay, so tonight, enough about Boxing Day and Christmas, although it is intriguing. Now I know what Boxing Day is. You learn something new every day. We're gonna be starting off with the challenge mode tonight, which I'm sure Zach is pumped. It is on Point Hope. Paranormal paparazzi is the challenge. You've got cameras, lights, and sound. Find that ghost type. Starting sanity 100, sanity pill restoration 35%, sanity drain speed is 150, but that's not too bad. We can sprint, we have normal speed, we have flashlights. The ghost is normal speed, it roams medium. It cannot change its favorite room. That is helpful. Medium activity level, medium event frequency, no friendly ghost, 4 seconds of grace period, medium hunt duration, 3 evidence, and good fingerprint chances. Setup time is 120. Random weather, low doors starting opening. Okay, so that's helpful as well. Lots of hiding places, both monitors. The fuse box is going to start off, but it does work, and we are getting the monkey paw. Either my cats are going crazy or it just thundered. I am not sure. Point Hope. This will be weird starting off at Point Hope. I'm not used to doing that. Not used to doing that at all. Yeah, Point Hope challenge mode. Let's go. I have essentially an extra wire in my heart that they need to burn because it causes my heart to beat fast occasionally because of it. Oh, well, I guess the silver lining on that would be that's better than having not enough wires or valves in your heart. Because they could probably make new heart valves. Science is amazing these days, but I feel like it's easier to remove an extra one. But that makes sense. But I hope that procedure goes well. That's still very scary. But I hope everything goes well. Is that like soon? Like, have you scheduled it yet? I'm sure that's like just scary to think about that you have to have like heart surgery. Is it like an invasive surgery or can they just like do it with like a little wire and a scope or something? Or is it like full like open heart surgery? Boxing Day is a nightmare, not gonna lie. Try waking up the next day after having a huge feast and then you need to cook and clean all over again. That, for hosts, that does sound like a nightmare. For like all the moms out there that are like cooking everything, that for the most part it's usually the moms, at least in my experience, like in other holidays, that would be a nightmare. That would be exhausting. Yeah, if I was in a family that had Christmas and then Boxing Day, I would say we're eating on Christmas, we're eating leftovers on Boxing Day, and I'm not cleaning anything until after that. IDK, but yeah, she's been with me so much more, and mentally it's sort of helping, I guess. Some people are stereotypical about how goth girls like people and stuff. I feel like goth is a very, like, misunderstood, like, genre. I don't know what the human version of genre is. Style, maybe? I feel like goth is very misunderstood. But I feel like goth is making a comeback, which I love. Mind booms. First Ghost Raiju, we escaped it like pros. Let's go. Those big boom booms. Raijus do have the big boom booms. They are dangerous. Not me, I'll die happy knowing I'll never host Christmas. It's amazing. I love it. We got a gobbling now? A gobbling? What is a gobbling? Kind of interested in what equipment besides camera we get. It said, what did it say? Lights? Camera, lights, and sound. So yeah, we'll see what we end up with. What do you actually eat on Christmas? Mine is quite random. Ours is usually like Thanksgiving 2.0. So instead of like turkey, we'll have ham, but everything else will essentially be the same. So we'll have like mashed potatoes, mac and cheese, some sort of corn side dish, a vegetable or two, and rolls or something, dinner rolls. But I'm not like a big meat eater, so I don't really eat turkey and I don't really eat ham. So I just like eat all the sides. They do it through a catheter. I haven't actually met with the doctor yet. They just sent me a message through my test results that they need to do that. Oh my God, they didn't even like call you and tell you that? That's kind of crazy. I feel like that's something that the doctor should like call and tell you, not that you should like read on your chart. That's kind of crazy, but at least it's just a catheter. That seems less scary. Hopefully that makes you feel better. Yeah, we're gonna find out. Okay, let's get this started. Let me turn this off, and then let's get going. Let's go ahead and do it. Turn my sound up. I thought I pressed start. We're pressing start. Yeah, and I'm rocking the Ranger card at the moment.
Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Right.
There have been new reports of a cursed object nearby. This must be the reason that the ghost was summoned here.
It feels very weird starting on Point Hope. It really does.
To your advantage.
Okay. Oh, let me turn this up. I think that is what. There we go. I have like 3 different
Lydia died today because she lit a match instead of her incense.
No, Lydia! Oh no, I've done that. I've done that. Christopher Hans, we got 3 unique videos with a video camera. Capture a video of a ghost. Capture a photo of a ghost. Okay, look at all this stuff. We've got tier 3. We have UV. We are missing thermometer and EMF, but we have dots, book, spirit box, UV. We have, oh my God, no cruci, no, oh wait, we have, those are firelights. We have no cruci, no incense, but everything else. Okay. And are these tier, oh, tier 2, let's go, let's go. I know that people say goth girls are just black hair and makeup, fishnets, or whatever they are called. Latex, dark arts, paranormal, keep to themselves. Yeah, I feel like that's a pretty good summary of what people think of. That was private information. Ilynnd just outed you. Ilynnd just straight up outed you. All right, my loadout is kind of weird. I guess I will take the book and the camera. I don't even know. No EMF is crazy. So it's one of those where, yeah, it's 3 evidence, but you're not gonna be able to get any of the, you're not gonna be able to get EMF 5 and you're not gonna be able to get freezing temps. That's the only thing. I'm a snitch. I have a steak pie with mashed potatoes and roast potatoes, carrots and peas with gravy. Side dishes include lentil soup, pigs in blankets, ham, chicken, sausage rolls, Bakewell tarts, and jelly and ice cream. Ooh, you're making me hungry. I haven't eaten dinner yet because I took a nap instead of eating dinner. What was that? I literally just heard something move. This stupid tier 3 camera. You can't see anything. I'm literally hearing things. I knew it. Okay. This is good. This is good. This is probably our room. Okay, I'm keeping the camera with me. Yeah, we do have a ghost book though, so that's pretty good. All right, so we can't hide here. We don't have a door. Where is the monkey paw on this map? You said you'd tell ilynnd, not the whole stream. Too late, too late. I died to a ghost yesterday because I mistook a hunt for a ghost event. I was just standing there getting a pic in a video. Not a care in the world. Still, I got wrecked by a rev. Oh, that's the worst. That's the worst. Yeah, I always do the opposite. I always think that it's a hunt when it's an event, and I burn my incense. That would be a move that you would do. All right, I need to find the bone as well if I can. I'm not gonna like get all up in arms about it if I don't see it, but I was so bad. Oh, I bet. But real talk, Lydia and I smashed her immunity today. I'm super proud of her progress. Dude, Lydia is crushing it. Like, probably the fastest progress I've ever seen in a Phas player. All right, we can hide there, so I'm gonna leave that open. I'm just gonna go ahead and go back. Oh, wait. I gotta get the toys. Did it just give orbs? I didn't see orbs. I saw thrown object, but I can double check. Best tier video camera in your opinion? Tier 2, because, oh, there's the bone. Let's go. Tier 2, because it doesn't block your field of vision like tier 3 does, but you can still see very well, unlike the tier 1 where the quality is just horrendous. Tier 2 is definitely my favorite video camera. Definitely. How are you liking Nell's Diner, by the way? I am a big fan of Nell's Diner. There are times that I wish it was a little bit more compact, because it's definitely more spread out. Like, they call it a small map, like Tanglewood, but it's definitely got more square footage than Tanglewood. And I'm not a fan of the fact that it seems like the rooms out in the dining area are like very large and spread out and difficult to identify. That's really my only complaint. I haven't experienced that many glitches or anything. Overall, it's worked pretty well for me. So overall, I really like it. And I thought the Easter egg was super cool. Super, super cool. Oh my God, it is pouring rain outside. If my internet goes down and the stream just like completely disappears, it's because there's like a tornado outside. I got too confident. I did die 3 out of 4 times, but okay. Yeah, but like, you can still learn a lot and be doing good on Phas without, you know, surviving. But I'm not embarrassed or ashamed to be dating a goth. You shouldn't be. Oh, you guys got a banshee. Uh-oh. Right, she'll be leading me soon. No, she will. She was already just like doing her thing. All right, so we've got the Sharky. Oh no, Sharky, that was not a good throw on my part. Okay, as long as you can stay there. Let's take the the spirit box, and oh, we don't have salt either. That is some doo-doo, not having salt. I give most props to you for my progress because I do not watch any other streamer or videos of Phas other than you. That's what makes me feel nice. I'm your mentor. Ilynnd is a really good teacher too, though. Ilynnd, you are actually very good at phasmophobia. Very, very good. Like, I feel like because we were playing yesterday. For those of you who have missed the context, we played together yesterday. And we were just like flowing amazingly. We had like several perfect rounds. I just heard the strangest noise that I've ever heard. Is it in here? Okay, I think it's actually in here and it was just roaming. All right, let's do that. Put that here. Ooh, no Cruci is a little rough. I'm gonna have to rely on the door for UV. Gonna have to rely on the door. Oh, did I really just... For some reason, I thought I was holding the tripod. I certainly was not. All right. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? Oh, that was this door? Was that this door? Or is that one of these? No. Okay, I don't see any UV on any of this stuff. Let me go grab some more stuff really quick. I played a few games on the diner a week ago, got my friends killed separately, love trolling them. Yeah, you're a big troll. Learning so many tricks in her streams. I'm so glad that you guys are actually like learning things. Sometimes I feel like I'm not educational enough and I just like play and I like forget that I should be like giving you guys tips. But I feel like you guys ask good questions, so you give me good teaching opportunity moments. Ilynnd is not a good teacher. Ilynnd leaves me for dead? No. No one can leave you, Lydia, because you're already gone. The second anything happens, you're gone. You're not even in the building anymore. Hey, what's up, Bambi? Welcome. Happy Monday. The only 3 evidence we're gonna get is UV, ghostwriting, and spirit box. And we do have dots. Let's do motion sensor. And I'll go ahead and do, what else am I holding? Why wouldn't it let me grab the firelight? Lately, it's been so weird about like letting me pick up 3 items. I don't know why. I actually saved your life today, but okay. Not appreciative, Lydia, not appreciative. What's up, Mohit? What's up, Mohit? All right, let's get this in here. Oh my God, Skippy! That got me. It sure did. Let's put that right here. Ah! Yuri, question mark? That... Oh? Lights switched. Yeah, no UV, no UV. All right, so we are getting motion sense and some stuff. That definitely feels like a Yuri. I can't decide if the ghost is in here or out here, or is this all one room? This may all be one room. Ooh, Skippy. I run the first sign of a ghost hunter event. You know, that's honestly not a bad strategy. Guys, I trained a new girl at the Pilates studio today, and she's amazing. Oh, that's great. It's always good to have a good trainee. Sounds good, Jesse. You do you. Take care of yourself. You do you. I just saw Dot's ghost. It said Dot's ghost. Dot's ghost. What door was that? Fire extinguished. Motion sense. I think I got motion sense twice. I definitely saw it say Dot's ghost. I definitely saw it say Dot's ghost. It just didn't capture it. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking it's a Yuri at this point based on that door behavior. I'll just have to jump out of a doorway again. Are you in? Okay, yeah. Yeah. No, Nicole, you should definitely play with us. You should definitely play with us. We had so much fun yesterday. Okay, let's do sound recorder. What else? Honestly, that's pretty much it. I'm pretty much maxed out. I just need a ghost photo and a ghost video. Look, my sanity. My sanity's great. I'll take another firelight just for fun. Notes are important. Gotta take those notes. All right, sounds good, Jesse. All right, since I got this, I'm gonna turn that bad boy off. Hold on, before I do this. Okay, I can hide here. That's my plan. That's my plan, that's my plan. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? Oh! I was throwing stuff in here. I sent a few clips in your Discord of our stream the other day. Safe to say I'm evil, getting my friends killed constantly. There's always one person that does that. You're one of those people. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Oh? Help. Isn't Goria the ghost where you can't see dots in person? Yes, correct. But I will say, shoot, I missed that. I am not sure that I saw it in person. I barely even saw it. I just saw it on the camera, like outlined it, and it said Dot's ghost. Like, I saw a little something here, but I honestly don't remember if I was seeing it in my camera or with my own eyes. I'm not sure. That's legit me, don't worry. Yeah, you've got to be outside the room. I was standing outside the bathroom, but like I said, I don't know if this is all one room. I don't think it is. Did he just turn off the lights in the bathroom? He turned off... Oh, did he do that? Or was that me?
Try not to get scared.
Oh, God.
Scariest stories. I got on a flight to go visit my good friend Larry, who moved away to get away from evil Larry.
Not evil Larry.
Everything was going just fine until
okay, that's
we
a little better.
To my utterest
There's still like a big gap right here,
horrors,
though.
I found myself not at Larry's house, but the Pinor explosion chamber.
No.
I slowly turned to the pilot only to discover.
Okay, so definitely not a
it was in
Goryo.
fact not pilot, but evil Larry.
Definitely not a Goryo. Oh my God. I'm gonna try to get a photo of that. I'm gonna try to get a photo. If it hunts if it hunts after this, well, it can't be an Onryo, never mind. I already have object thrown over. I have one more video. Okay, one more video. I need to find the monkey paw. I don't know where the monkey paw is. Ilynnd decided to start a cursed hunt on top of me yesterday. Okay. In my defense, I thought I had more sanity than I did, but I didn't, and the mirror broke unexpectedly. Fake news. In my defense, I did not realize that the mirror was about to break. Let me try the camera. Come on, Ghosty. Let's see. I do think it's a Yuri, which would be freezing temps and ghost orbs. Okay, now wait a second. Do we have ghost orbs? I know that's fake because I don't even have crucies this round. I know that's fake. Ghost orbs. Okay, so this is a Yuri. So good eye, Zach. You saw that earlier. I did not see that. I was so focused on the, Okay, that noise is really weird, and I really am not a fan of it. That, like, noise. I don't know what that is. Okay, so this should be a Yuri. I am, like, 99% sure. I need a ghost video, so I'm actually gonna delete the fire extinguished. And I don't think I'm gonna get spirit box. If I did, I probably would have. How old are you? What is your name? I am just fully taking a shower right now. I guess my camera's waterproof. Has it done the door slam yet? It didn't slam it. It did like a very slow and steady shut. When did today for Lydia and myself? Was it a ghost event? Because I have found that Yuri's will slam a door if it's during a ghost event, as opposed to like just an interaction. Like it'll like slam all the nearby doors and then appear. I have found that Yuri's will do that. So it's a fine distinction. They still slam doors? They're not supposed to though, that's what's crazy. Monkey paw next to the rocking horse on the second to last floor. Oh, so I gotta go up, I gotta go up, I gotta go up. All right. I'm still pretty convinced that this is a Yuri. Turning off all the lights on me. Let's go find the monkey paw. Since I don't have a lot to take photos of, well, I can hide up here if I can get up here without a smudge. Yeah, not only is it tough not having a crucier smudge for the obvious reasons, but also I have like a lot less media opportunities. Not that I have to get a perfect game, I just have to get the ghost right. But if I can get some more cash, I will. Aha! Thank you, Nicole. I never knew that location. I learned a new one. Learned a new one. You were the one in charge of it last night? Gotcha. Yeah, this map is probably one of the ones I know the cursed object locations the least. This and I don't know Bleasdale very well. Yours can slam doors, Zach. You should know this by now, dude. I don't know about that though, because like they're not supposed to. Like every single video of content creators that I see, like Kinetic partners, say that Yuris are not supposed to slam doors. Like they're not supposed to. That doesn't mean that they don't incorrectly, but they're really not supposed to. Okay. How about no? I just want the dots photo or some other photo. Oh my God, it was right there. Okay, I'm just gonna stand here. I'm gonna focus. I'm not gonna miss it. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? Speak to me. I don't think I'm gonna get spirit box. I really don't. Okay, that's the shower door that makes that noise. If I see any movement in the dots, I'm immediately snapping the pic. Immediately. What's our ghost name? Christopher Hans. What are you trying to tell me, Chris? Why did you throw the toilet paper at me? Stop that. Oh, that was a ghost mist? Uh-oh. I might stream this weekend getting to Prestige 5. I'm like 7 levels away or something. Oh, that's awesome. Have you been enjoying streaming? There's a lot going on out here. A lot going on out here. I've had it slam doors. They can fully close or fully open when set at an angle. Yeah, they always fully open and fully close, and they're supposed to be the only ghost that can do the like slow, steady close. And they're not supposed to slam doors outside of ghost events. But maybe they changed that. Who knows? You never know with this game. Because they tweak things and don't say anything. Like the devs. I know they do. I know they do. Alright. This ghost is also taking like forever to do anything. And we've had like no... Like very little activity. Come on. Christopher. Christopher, show yourself. He went all the way upstairs. It's fun, not gonna lie. I did a 4-hour stream last night on Battlefront 2. My peak viewer count got to 8, which is not bad. But yeah, that's pretty good. Some nights are better than others. It just kind of depends. Okay, well, I was hoping for a ghost event. Oh, and he cut the power on me too? Bro. This doesn't feel like a banshee. This feels like a Yuri. It's touching the doors a lot. Here's my camera. I think at this point I am gonna pick Yuri. Like, I know I don't need to get the optionals, but... Yeah, it probably would have Banshee screamed by now, but you never know. I've had rounds where I search and search and search for sounds, and I fill up the media book with sounds. Oh god. Alright. I think I'm probably gonna get myself killed if I linger any longer, so I do think I'm gonna pick Yuri and be done with it. I'm not far from 50 subs and I'll be doing YouTube as well for the first time. Hopefully all this stuff is new to me. Awesome! I hope it goes well for you. I hope you don't have any technical difficulties. Lord knows I have technical difficulties with everything that I do. Just a PSA to anyone that has kids in their fam that plays with kinetic sand. Here in Australia, there's been major recalls because there's asbestos in it. My kids had one of the brands, loved that, but they were saying it's a natural occurring asbestos, so I dare say all kinetic sand has it. Oh, that's, yeah, that's not good to hear at all. Dude, I love kinetic sand. Also, naturally occurring? Is kinetic sand naturally occurring? I'm pretty sure kinetic sand is like man-made, right? It was a Yuri.
Like prepared some jobs for you.
Yeah, that's crazy. I don't let my kids play with Play-Doh even at home. Wait, what's wrong with Play-Doh? I used to love Play-Doh. Is that what's wrong with me? Was there something in the Play-Doh? I never had kinetic sand. Hey, not bad, $700. All right, so that's the first one. So we go again. Two more. We got lucky that time because we had a ghost that gave 2 of the things that we could actually identify. Yeah, the reason I don't like the tier 3 is because look at how much of my field of view is just completely blocked. Completely blocked. Emily West, 3 photos, parabolic, and motion sensor. Okay, I can do most of those. What did I do last time? I think I did book and camera. And then I'll get my lighter and my headgear. My mom used to make Play-Doh out of flour and stuff when we were little. Yeah, I made homemade Play-Doh a couple of times. It was really fun to make, but most of the time I just had the store-bought stuff. My first one was a Yuri as well when I played earlier. Oh, really? Maybe we're gonna have multiple Yuris. Some nights we get like the same ghost back to back to back to back, and it's like, really? You see, look how much I can't see, and this shadow is just atrocious. The worst. The actual worst. Oh, when am I gonna get the breaker down here? Oh, but we can hide here. We can hide here. I just can't handle the cleanup over making it. Yeah, evil Emily. They're telling parents to double bag and double tape it because there's no risk that they have, but they have shut over 30 schools here in 2 states and have full hazmat cleaners? What? Oh my gosh. All right, see ya, Blue. Have a good week. See you later. Good luck with streaming. Yeah, that was a Yuri. Okay, we've got a hiding spot here too. Yeah, see, like, this thing is just obnoxiously big, blocks all of my field of view. All right, the power's on now. Not seeing any orbs or anything yet. Cleaning up Play-Doh and other stuff, I can't handle the sensory aspect of it. It stresses me out. I totally get that. Okay, there's our bone. Huge. I totally feel that. I'll never be buying it again. Traumatized? Yeah, no kidding. What the heck? What is even that stuff made out of? Like, what makes it kinetic? Like, do they add something to it? Because ain't no way sand behaves like that in the wild, right? Wait, oh, there's a hiding. Oh, it's cold. Ghost orbs. Wow, so lucky again? All right, let me do the bone. Mark ghost orbs before I forget. And then I'll go up and do the monkey paw. And then I will bring the toys down with me. Okay, it's throwing things. I'm gonna turn on the lights. All right, we'll grab the toys on the way down. Monkey paw, monkey paw. It's so nice knowing that the ghost can't move rooms. I'm a big fan of that. I think I have 2 hands. Shark. Here, let's go. Jacqueline, thank you for the check-in. Welcome, welcome. All right, let's drop that here. It turned the lights off. I just turned those on. Calm down, Emily. Calm down. Yeah, I never had kinetic sand. I always wanted kinetic sand, and I always loved the commercials of it. It looks so cool. Took the kids yesterday to the doctor, so if they ever get sick in 40, 50 years, it's on their medical record that they were exposed to asbestos. That's so smart. That's smart. Now, if it turns out to be a mare, I'm gonna be weirded out, LOL, because that was my second one. Maybe we all get the same set. That would be crazy. Can a mare have... Oh yeah, mares do have ghost orbs. Mares do have ghost orbs. Parrot's timbers have been shivered. Jaws is safe. Jaws is safe. Jaws is safe. Safe Jaws. Dots. Spirit box. UV. I love the way the water pops up on the rocks. Big fan. Big fan. All right, let's... Oh. Maybe that was just ambient noise? I don't know what that was. Sassy, thanks for the check-in. Rars, thank you for the check-in. That's such a cute username. Rar... XX Razers X Razer. I can't say it. No wings tonight, but I met my nephew for the first time. Aw, that's so fun. Wait, let me. Wait, can I hide in here? No, I don't have a hiding spot in here. I'm gonna shut this. That's so awesome. I think that's probably better than wings. You know, if you had to pick one. Maybe we will get a little something. Let's turn this off. How old are you? Oh, it turned on a light. It cannot be a mare. Turn this on. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? How did you die? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? That would have been freaky if it was. What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? Speak to me. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? Okay, now Ghosty is shy. Let's go get some more stuff. I want to use my coins, but I don't want to be mean at the same time. Do it, do it. Use those coins. Use those coins. I put the sounds there so that you guys could use them. If I didn't want you to use them, they wouldn't be there. Use away. I would say the sounds trick me about 50-50. That's probably gonna be me soon, considering the setup that I have. The closest hiding spot, I think, is in that room, unfortunately. Thank you for the hydrate, Zach. Thank you, thank you. I woke up from my nap very thirsty. I'm very thirsty. Ooh, love the goosebumps. All right, parabolic motion sensor. Let's do motion sensor, firelight. Okay, we're extra hydrated. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just like passed out at like, what time was that? Like 3:30? And I slept until like 5. Sometimes it just feels good to take a nice nap. Not that my body needed it. I slept for a long time last night, but for whatever reason, I was just tired. I did have kind of a busy morning. I had to run a bunch of errands this morning. And then also it like poured rain and stormed all day. And so that just made me sleepy also. I was tired today. I was up and down sleeping. Yeah. Today was just a sleepy day for me. Now I probably won't be able to sleep tonight. It turned on this light again. It likes the lights on, which is very bizarre. How bizarre. Oh! Oh, UV! UV. Banshee Hantu Obaki. Ruh-roh. Hantu not ideal because I cannot identify because I do not have temperature, but it's okay. It's just gonna be really scary. At least we'll know if it hunts. And maybe, just maybe, I won't be able to see a shapeshift without dying, but maybe we'll get to see a 6 fingerprint. That would be awesome. I am insanely hydrated now. Or a mimic. Rip, it could be a mimic. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Ah! Fire extinguished. All right, Henri is not on the table. I'm gonna go get the sound recorder. Although, no, I don't need the sound recorder. Let me just use the parabolic. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? I actually feel like it's not a mimic since it will not respond to the spirit box. I'm back. My boyfriend called. He just told me he got his deployment orders. Oh no. Oh.
Drink water.
Okay, we got misted. Oh no, Bambi. When does he leave? Cause he's back right now, isn't he? Okay, there's those ghost orbs. Motion sense? Or is that me setting off the motion sensor? Mad respect for people whose significant others are in the armed forces and they have to leave. I do not think I would be able to do that. Yeah, absolutely. Wishing him a safe tour and return. Lydia, you are gonna make me pee my pants. He leaves in March to Saudi Arabia for 8 months. Oh my goodness, 8 months. Oh. Yeah, hoping for a safe tour, safe deployment, and safe return for him, 100%. Heroes, yes, I'm playing solo. Usually on Mondays I play solo. Do the weekly challenge, and then we do some fun runs All right, I'm not getting anything on the paramic. Like, I feel like I really can't hide here. I really think the best place for me to hide is gonna be down by the wine crates. I don't really want to go up because then I'm gonna have to pass back by the ghost room on my way back down. And it might hunt on me again. I forgot my timer again. Oh my goodness. I'll do that on a break. I hope so too. He has a pretty... There we go. What did she say? He has a pretty tame job, but with our current state, you never know. True. True. That's not why I asked. I just don't tell people my IRL demonic encounters if they are playing solo. Don't want to scare them or creep them out or make them paranoid. Oh, I don't care. Fast doesn't scare me. I play solo like all the time. Feel free to share if you would like to share. All right, so we're not having the ghost book. Not having the ghost book. Heroes, thanks for the follow. Yeah, so didn't write in it, just threw it. I haven't seen Dots. Is Dots even? Dots would be a banshee. Let me move this. And let me go get another Dots just in case. My brother-in-law and my brother's in the military. My brother luckily is reserves. Oh man. It's a long one. It was a 4-year-long living nightmare. That doesn't sound fun. That does not sound fun at all. I'm gonna go get a second Dots. Heroes coming in here with the ghost stories on the Monday night. Monday night ghost stories from Heroes. Yeah, let's get another Dot. And then is there anything else I can grab? I guess I can grab the sound recorder now. Yeah, I won't know if it's freezing temps. I won't know EMF 5, and it hasn't been ghostwriting, so... Oh, the lights just go off? Did it just cut the power? I think it cut the power. Let's do the sound recorder and the second Dots. And make sure I didn't miss anything. I think we're good. Spoiler alert, one thing I've learned from that experience is priests are hypocrites. Okay. My mom's got problems. Her vent has cold air coming off of it when the heat kicks on. That's not good. I don't think heat's supposed to give off cold air. So that doesn't seem right. My brother-in-law has been stationed all over though, so my sister has been so far away from us. Yeah, dude, that's so tough. That's so tough. I have several friends that I went to college with that like have lived all over the place. Like they moved to Hawaii, and then they moved to like Georgia. They've lived in such random places. The duct has probably come up underneath. It's not a huge problem. Oh yeah, you just need to like reconnect it. What was that? I feel like it's gonna need to hunt for me to rule off Hantu, but I won't know if it's an Obaki unless I sacrifice myself, because it hasn't really touched anything. Oh, let me put the other Dots down. Where should I put it? Can I put it right here? Okay. I don't think... There's not much... Whoa! Why are we throwing so aggressively all of a sudden? There's not much for him to leave. Oh! Oh! Nicole! There's not much for it to leave handprints on in here. Having no crucia and no incense is a little nerve-wracking. But we literally just went through this with Prestige, so it's fine. I'm fine. Did I get the motion sense video? Is that why I turned it off? I did. Fingerprint. Yeah, I may just need to sacrifice myself to see what it is. Because if it's normal speed, I'm not going to know if it's a Banshee or an Obaki. Unless I see it shapeshift. Hello from South Korea. What's up, Chu? How are things in South Korea? Well, priests say don't fear the devil. It's a metaphor for don't fear demons or evil, right? I mean, or they're just saying... that was fake. Or they're just saying, like, don't fear the devil because that makes you weak, like, to the devil's trickery. That's another interpretation, I feel. I thought it was gonna be a ghost story, Zach. Uh-oh. breaker's off. I forgot that the breaker's off. So it's always fast everywhere. You thought that was gonna be a ghost story from Zach about the vent? And the priest runs after seeing something and refuses to say what it is and tells us all to call the Vatican and never answers our calls or returns again. Yeah, it's hella hypothetical. Hypothetical or hypocritical? You told me I could be mean? Be mean. Do it. I just died smudge not working on Nell's Diner. I had a similar experience. Some would call it user error. Not I, but some. It will be. I'm just explaining my frustrations first. I got you. I got you. Okay, so that's definitely a Hantu. It was really fast. It said zoom, zoom. Boom, 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 boom. Zoom, zoom. Really? I just got down here. Hypocritical. Got you, got you, got you. You're good, heroes. It happened before on that map. Yeah, I've had smudge issues lately, but maybe it's my mouse, maybe it's me. I don't know. I do not know. I give up trying to figure out what the cause is and I just go with it. Because if I get too upset about it. Oh, it's a ghost here. Does he hear me yapping? I forgot that the breaker was off and that it was gonna be fast. Hey, what's up, Brittany? What's up? Yeah, sorry, no TikTok stream tonight. I'm still working out the kinks on getting all 3 streams to work. I don't know, I may just have to like cut TikTok out and just do YouTube and Twitch. I'm not sure. I'm still trying to figure it out. This week's a little busy for me, so I haven't really had time to like really troubleshoot it that much. Okay, I do believe it's a Hantu, unless it's a mimic mimicking a fast ghost, but it's probably a Hantu. It's her mouse when she has smudge issues? It is, Lydia, it is.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Yella, thanks for the check-in. Anyway, I guess where I should start is with the nightmares that, according to the priest, were demonic presences influencing us to make us scared so they could feed off of us and get stronger. Based on the movies, I hear that is a thing that demons do. I don't know anything about like real life demons. I've never like studied actual demons. I only just like learn things about them through movies, which half of it is not like real. Like it's just like movie glamour, you know? Must be a bug. I lit the smudge and it still killed me. That happened to me too. Okay, it was a Hantu. Yay! One more. Only one more. Hero Zach is my mod.
Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Lori Moore, cleanse the area near the ghost using incense, detect a ghost presence with a motion sensor, and prevent the ghost from hunting with the crucifix. I think we're doing dots and camera, or no, not dots, book, camera, lighter and headgear. Honestly, thank you, Happy. Honestly, I thought the feeding off of fear thing was a myth. Oh, it's that guy. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. No, you're good. Yeah, that's my mod. Yeah, everyone's waiting for the ghost story. There's so much build up. We're getting like the backstory first. We're setting the stage. No breaker there. No hiding spot there. Ooh. All right, one more round of finding the ghost room in here. They like to keep me hydrated. Here we got the goosebumps. All right, I can hide back here, so that's good. Oh my God. I have been moistened. Oh, what was that? Oh, I thought that was like, I don't know, the lighting freaked me out. Thought I saw something. I didn't know anyone had done it before me. LOL, I was AFK. Oh, dude, everyone does it all the time. It's fine. Like, that's... If I wanted it to be less, I would raise the channel points. But that's why I make it 50. Because it's mutually beneficial. You guys get to harass me, and I get to stay hydrated.
Water become
Anything in here? All right, the power is... I walked right by this and didn't turn it on. What's the deal with that? All right. Okay, no sign of the ghost yet. Not ideal, not ideal.
become
Lydia. You're gonna use all your channel points hydrating me. I swear. I really don't want the ghost to be up here. Oh? That was fake. Had to be fake. Had to be. I thought that was a ghost orb. I don't see anything going on. Ooh, evil Larry. Welcome back, Ilynnd. What's up, Lobo? All right. I don't see anything. Maybe now that the power is on, we'll see some breath, perhaps. Perchance.
drink water.
Lydia. Lydia, you're straight up harassing me. That's the point of having my points. Gotta take care of my island. I'm hydrated. I promise. I promise.
Do it, lady.
Do it, lady. We got doors. We got objects thrown. All right, we can hide in here again. I just need to find the ghost room. Watch it be on the first floor again, which I wouldn't mind. I don't mind it being on the first floor. Tonight I shall be making baby sheep gyro wraps with Caesar salad and Nando peri peri hot sauce. Dude, that sounds delicious. I'm so hungry. I haven't eaten dinner. Very jealous. Oh, I should have taken a picture of the monkey paw when I went up there. Shoot. Lydia. Okay, long message from heroes. Long message from heroes. The hamster dance one has slowly become my favorite alert. You can thank Bambi for that. Ghost orbs. That was just lucky. All right, let's put this here. Oh, I hear it throwing things. I hear it throwing things. I want to register. All right, let's turn the lights on and then let me go take a picture of the monkey paw. What is this? Oh, that must be what it threw. Let me go take a picture of the monkey paw, and I haven't seen the bone, but I also haven't looked for it. It's right there. Perfect. We love that. Well, here's the thing. When we moved in, the first thing we noticed was we found weird things hidden around the house. The vents had nails and hair. Ooh, that's extremely creepy. The sink had hair and a toothbrush. We found blood inside one of the closets that we couldn't clean off no matter what. It wasn't anything like a big splash of it or anything. It was like an inch-sized blotch of blood. We had an AC thing that kept getting frozen even though we were running heat. And we noticed that some places felt cool when it was hot or warm when it was cold. Ooh, dude, the hair freaks me out. I got goosebumps when you said the hair. Oh yeah, I need to mark the orbs. Where's the monkey paw? I walked right by. I can't see anything. Maybe because I don't have my headlamp on because I'm an idiot. All right, there's the monkey paw. Let me mark the ghost orbs before I forget. Yeah, dude, the hair freaks me out. That's like some voodoo shit. The very first game, I'm surprised I spotted orbs that quick on the bottom floor. Yeah, good eye, Zach, good eye. All right, let's get the shark and the parrot out of here, and then we can proceed with our investigation. Okay, so that wasn't just me seeing that. No. Definitely orbs this time too. I think this person had magic mice, not the magic mice. Heroes, I think you need to call your realtor for real. Like, that's extremely concerning. Like, all of that individually is concerning, but combined, it's even worse. I could have swore I turned on, yeah, okay, I did turn on the lights. Okay, so it cut the power. I have to go turn the power back on again. So it's not a djinn. Not that it could have been, I don't think. Yeah, it could not have been. It can't be a djinn. Could be a mimic mimicking a djinn. That's possible. That is possible. I should have dropped the camera. Let's do that. Why won't it let me shiver the timbers? Maybe I have to be outside the truck. Sometimes it's like that. There we go. Don't want to do it inside the truck for whatever reason. Okay, let's do dots and spirit books. Spirit books. I did steal them. I saved them. I saved them, Lobo. Slight distinction. What's the ghost name again? Lori. Here we come, Lori. I gotta turn the power back on because you're being annoying and you turned it off. I'm proud of you. Yeah, we always save the toys on Point Hope. Gotta do that first. Now, at first we thought that the house was just needing plumbing or something, so we got it fixed, and for 2 days the plumbing and the sink worked fine. Then on the 3rd day, somehow our toilet randomly was clogged. We called plumbing again to find out somehow a toy car was lodged inside the pipes. Even the plumber was confused because he was there 3 days prior and everything was fine. He genuinely thought that we did it. Oh my god. So stuff in your house is like straight up like moving around. On your way to being a real professional photographer? You know, I try. I do try. Wait, where is the ghost room is down here, isn't it? I just kept walking and walking and walking. You know, I've never been keen on the photos, but I do like the sound recorder. I do like sound recorder and videos. Photos are probably my least favorite. In real life, I like taking photos, but in the game, not so much. Not so much. Let me turn this off. My mom loves taking photos. I feel like most moms love taking photos. Oh? We don't even have cruises this round. You can't get me with that one. Can't get me with that one. Let me put this up here. Got some stuff under construction. This is like, oh, I just saw dots. Oh, child dots, child dots. Child dots. Child dots. How old are you?
I'm in danger.
What is your name? Why are you here? Oh, I don't like the child. Okay, if it's Spirit Box, it's yokai. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? Speak to me. Give me a sign. How did you die? Why are you here? What is your name? Are you friendly? Seems very cold. There's no doors in here for it to mess with for me to know if it's a Yuri. That's really unfortunate. I guess, oh no, we can open these. Okay, let's go get some more stuff. I am now your lead employee. That's what I thought at first. Maybe things were being moved around, but then I realized, wait a second, we're all adults. We don't have toys. Yeah, exactly. Can confirm I was not a photo taker. Now my camera roll is full since I became a stepmom. Yeah, it's just part of becoming a mom. Like as a cat mom, I take thousands of photos of my cats. My phone is just full of cat photos. My fiance's leg is healing up well, still on bed rest for a while, so our turkey day is just going to be us and the animals. Oh, good. I'm so glad he's healing well. That's awesome. Yeah, just a good, relaxing day. That sounds nice. UV, firelight, and I will do motion sense. What do I need over here? Motion sense. Okay, no parabolic this round, but Banshee's on the table, so I probably will pull the paramic out soon. Yeah, definitely not a mimic. Cannot be a mimic since we have dots. W, a loving stepmom, it takes a village. Absolutely. And I mean, for things to move around, something had to have been there to move, right? Yeah, like, where did the toy come from? But, like, sounds like you guys had lots of weird shit hidden all over your house, so it had to come from somewhere, right? Yeah, like, where did it come from? You came rules all your kids. Same with me with the cat photos, dude. Yeah, like, an obscene amount of cat photos. Whoa, hello. Hello. He definitely seems to be, like, on this side of the room. I don't want to get orbs again. Yeah, we have dots and orbs, Zach. Dots and orbs. Motion sense, okay. Let's turn that off. How old are you? Lydia, what is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? Oh. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go get... Okay, I know that one was fake because there are no doors in here. I know that one was fake. Plot twist, the plumber put it in there last time so he could get another job and money. He's like, I don't know where this toy came from. I got the best one the other day of my cat giving the hardest side eye I've ever seen. Dude, cats are so funny. Yeah, some of the funniest videos I've ever captured are of my cats. Kato's dad was confused why I would get so excited and emotional over little things like packing his lunch or helping him with homework or reading him a book at bedtime till he realized these are all firsts for me since I'm a new mom with a 7-year-old stepson. Yeah, that's so sweet. That's so sweet. Let's do... And I'm gonna do another dot since we do have dots, and I'm gonna try to get some media out of it. I'm just trying to use my points. Okay, yeah. Keep using them. Now, after they pulled that out, we started to not feel safe in the bathroom. We couldn't take showers without keeping the door open, and we realized at some point that all of us were keeping the door opened. We asked each other why, and we all said the same thing. I don't feel alone in there, bro. Oh, Johnny. Ooh, that's creepy, heroes. That's so creepy. What was that? How old are you? What the hell was that? Why? You got the angry ghost emote? Why? How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? Maybe I should put the other dots like, I don't know, like right here? Like no, that's a horrible spot. That's pretty good because I can get like this whole area right here. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? I don't think I'm gonna get spirit box. Is anybody else creeped out by Hero's story, or is it just me? Alicia, thanks for the check-in. Thank you. Yeah, I can hide here, but Ghosty might see me. Like, what is this giant hole right here? Banshee scream would be nice. Ooh, everything else. Raiju and Thay, I'm gonna have to hear it hunt to know. Oh, it opened this fully. Whoa. Whoa. Is that me? Whoa. Oh, it's me. Okay, so, like, I'm not touching them. What the frick is up with this door? Does it just, like, fully swing? Shut. Oh, I dropped the sound recorder. Dang it. Oh, well. Not the female singing. Not a shade. Definitely creeped out. Dude, me too. After that, we started to hear footsteps upstairs going from my room to my mom's room. It's like it would start walking to my mom's bed and we could hear it physically sit on the springs. Ooh, I have goosebumps. And a week later, it started to do the same thing while running. At this point at night, we spent most of our time downstairs. Dude, I would not stay there. I would not stay there for another moment once I started hearing footsteps. I have the most massive goosebumps on my arm right now. Oh, dots goes. Maybe I should just do the camera because I don't, the odds of me getting the Dots Ghost video are very slim. Very slim. I feel like this is a pretty good spot. It's probably gonna be me soon, Nicole, because I'm just chilling in the dark in here. It's all pretty scary, but my brain can excuse anything. Me that played with a Ouija board at 14 has had a thing attached to me ever since. Elaine, wait. Have we talked about this before? Oh, dang it. Dude, all the sounds. Wait, Happy, you too? Wait, has everyone had a ghost attached? Dang it. Has everyone had a ghost attached to them from a Ouija board? Why is this a common thing? I have the most massive goosebumps on my right arm right now. Oh, not the ghost! Gotta multitask, gotta multitask. Okay, the ghost wants me to get absolutely hammered. It's just throwing wine at me. It's throwing a lot of stuff. Getting a DOS video in a small room area is impossible. It is. That's why I'm just gonna aim for the photo. And I mean, like, this is all bonus stuff. I really just needed to hunt. This is all just the full pre-demonic outbreak. All of this was just to make us scared. Yes! Yes! So... oh, I missed it. So that it could build up strength. I'm assuming it's why it took so long for it to get to the footsteps. Bro, that's crazy. My sister had something attached to her when she was younger. It never tried to hurt her, but it definitely did climb into bed with her. My dog was terrified of it. Get the fuck out, Alicia. It got in the bed with her? Get the fuck out of here. I didn't even get to hear it. I didn't even get to hear it. I'm gonna say they, just based on how long it took, even though I didn't get to hear the footsteps. Dang it. Catalina! Hey, thanks for the raid. Welcome, guys. Please be a they. Dang it, it was a Yuri. I had no doors in that room. I had like, I mean, I had cabinet doors, but it like wasn't touching them. It touched that one cabinet door while I was gone, I think. Welcome to the channel, guys. Welcome. Thank you, Catalina, for the raid. Did you guys just get done playing Phasmo? I have never touched a Ouija board because I grew up in a witchy family. That's fair. Because doing stupid and or potentially dangerous was my favorite pastime when I was 14 to 17. I think that's what everyone's favorite pastime was when they were 14 to 17, is just doing things without your frontal lobe being fully developed.
You crying?
Yes, I am crying because I didn't even... I would have at least known that it wasn't a Raiju or Thay if I'd gotten to hear the footsteps, but it just spawned right on top of me. Ugh. No, you didn't kill me, Nicole. I moved into where it spawned. I moved into where it spawned. She heard it and then felt how cold it got after it was in the room. It was definitely creepy, but it's good. It never hurt her. Dude, right? You guys were playing Phasmo. How did it go? Did you guys do the weekly challenge? Or did you guys already do it? Or do you typically do the weekly challenge? So then we started to hear a little girl's voice. One night we heard the girl's voice and we thought my mom whispered something to us and we both looked at her and said, what? But she wasn't in the room. She was in the bathroom. Dude. What the fuck? I always see TikToks of people talking about like having mimics where like they'll hear their spouse's voice, but like their spouse is not there and it sounds like just like them. That stuff freaks me out so bad. I have goosebumps just talking about it. You know, sometimes you get on like spooky talk like late at night and you just like, your whole algorithm gets like that. That's happened to me a couple times and usually I have to go like do something else to like detox before I can go to sleep because I get really freaked out. Oh, dang it. So we have to do it one more time. Because that was the only one I haven't gotten right. All right, Point Hope again. Point Hope again. I've never seen a Ouija board in person. I have used a Ouija board. I remember my friend and I were using it in her basement and her mom was home and her mom did not know what we were doing down in the basement. It was me, my friend, and like maybe another friend. And we were asking it questions. And from what I remember, it was legitimately working. Like it was moving. But granted, we were like 13, 12 maybe. And so who knows if we were even like doing it right. And she came down and she was so mad, dude. She just started screaming. I don't even know where the Ouija board came from. I think like my friend had like stuck it from another friend's house or something because it's not something that her mom would have ever allowed her to have in the house. She was like super strict about that stuff and it really freaked her out. So I don't know where it came from, but dude, she was so mad. That's the only time I've ever used a Ouija board because I definitely don't keep one around. That's for sure. All right, lighter, headlamp. I'm gonna remember to turn on my headlamp this time. So we've got Marsha Bowen, Marsha. Repel the ghost with incense while it's chasing someone, capture a ghost photo, and cleanse the area near the ghost using incense. Oh, we've got snow. So pretty. When I was 8 to 11, I was desperately trying to become a mermaid, so I did mermaid spells from YouTube and drank nail polish and glitter. Don't know how I'm alive. Bambi, what? Okay, first of all, let me just say that that doesn't surprise me from you. That you wanted to be a mermaid. That part doesn't surprise me. I can't believe that you drink nail polish. Look, there's the bone. There's the bone. I can't believe that you drank nail polish. That's disgusting. What the heck? I don't think I ever did anything that crazy. I've got to think now. Something crazy and embarrassing I did as a child. Did you see my breath? Oh, the power box is off. That's right. I'm going to just lurk for a bit. This ghost story is getting wild. I'm going to have nightmares tonight. Oh no, don't get nightmares, don't get nightmares. Don't get nightmares. We will have cozy time after the story's done. The story is insane though. So then we get to phase 2 of the demonic infestation. I love that it's in phases. All of the previous stuff happened over 5 months. Okay, so this was like a slow burn. Then shortly after my mom passed away, I used to feel her presence there in the house. Once the window opened itself, there used to be a tea stain that kept coming back no matter what we did. Oh, that's crazy. We did the weekly challenge but didn't get to finish it. Ah, dang it. This one's not too bad. It's one of those, they love doing this where they're like, oh yeah, it's 3 evidence. And then they take away like all the items for you to get 3 evidence with. Ouija board merch sounds like a really good opportunity.
One time
though.
I was in bed,
True.
my eldest son's room was right next door. It was the first night alone in his bed. My ex and I were watching TV and heard a woman humming to him in his sleep. Was so loud and so apparent both of us leapt out of bed. No one was there. I've seen the thing in the corner of my eye plenty of times.
Bro, what? No. That terrified me, that flag just there. Oh my god, that's so freaky! Stop, that's so terrifying. My friend in the 8th grade took her Ouija board to the cemetery behind her house. That's a crazy friend right there. That's a crazy friend right there. It's funny we're talking about Ouija boards and literally my sub badges are the Ouija planchette. They're so cute though, they look like little hearts. I cried for so long when none of them worked. You're like, dang it, what do I do now? How do I become a mermaid? You know, honestly, I'm sure there is still a TikTok algorithm that you could get on where people are turning themselves into mermaids. Never put anything past TikTok. Never put anything past TikTok. Okay, I gotta catch up on your messages. The next thing that happened is the nightmares, or at least we thought they were just a nightmare. Most of the nightmares were minuscule, but one nightmare in particular I can't forget, and I've tried so hard to forget. Uh-oh. I'm nervous. Dude, Elaine, that's insane. Storytime with Hero. I love this. I'm so spooked. I know, Hero just came out of nowhere and was like, you want to hear the scariest story you've ever heard in your entire life? And everyone's like, yes. Except Nicole. Nicole's scared. I'm freaked out too, though. I'm not gonna lie. I just hear a door, or was that just like ambient? I think that was just ambient Point Hope noise. Another funny Bambi story is when I had something in my eye. I was drinking a Sunny D and I was like, orange juice is good for you. So I poured it into my eye. Only one of my eyes is fucked up. It's that eye, not the Sunny D eye, baby. Stop. Yeah, you literally just poured like acid in your eye, essentially. Zach's just chilling. All right, I haven't seen any. Oh, ghost orbs. Oh no, we have to get the toys out right now, right now, right now. Okay, wait, where's the shark? Oh my god, it threw the shark. Oh my god, both sharks. Both sharks are not where they're supposed to be. Oh my god. We gotta get out of here, we gotta get out of here. Did I ever turn the power on? I don't think... Did I turn the power on? I never even saw it. TikTok has everything, it really does. It's been with me since 14, it's chill. Dude, that's so crazy though. Have you ever like communicated with it or like attempted to? Or feel like you successfully communicated with it, even if it was on accident? The one that had me wake up in a sweat and unable to breathe is the one I'm about to tell you. It was my room in that house. I was in there playing my Xbox and I started to hear a female's voice. Okay, this is a dream. This is a dream. It threw the sharky. Yeah, there's 2 sharks. There's one on the floor right when you walk in, and then there's one on the back dresser. It threw both of them. You guys got an Oni on Nell's Diner? Oof. Everyone is safe? Second shark is not safe, but we saved one shark. Dots, spirit box, EV. I just get nightmares easily in stories like this. I truly believe. I used to talk to my grandma that died before I was born as a kid. No, I believe this stuff too. 100% I believe this stuff too. It's the bell of good luck. At first, it was just a calm voice, but then the walls... Oh, I forgot to take a picture of the monkey paw. But then the walls started to glow with blood red sigils. I immediately ran to the door, but then a table slammed against the door, blocking my path. The female was laughing. I moved the table and the door was gone. I turned around and head to the window, but no windows anymore either. Oh my god, bro. Sounds like all of the indie horror games I've, like, ever played. Dobby, he can type as much as he wants, dude. Let him type. Let the man type. This is a free type zone. As long as you're nice. Being nice is my only requirement in this chat, guys. Honestly. Don't be an asshole is like the #1 rule. That's my only rule. Yeah, so there's normally a shark right here and a shark right here. This is actually, I've never, well, maybe once I've had a ghost in here. Maybe once. Oh, ghost writing! Hey, yo. Oh, Nicole, that was you. Wait, ghost writing, let me mark it. Ghost orbs and ghost writing, right? Yeah. Okay, let me take a picture of the monkey paw. Monkey paw. And I can hide in this locker? Amazing. I personally don't mind energies passing through. We be chill. My door be moving. I tell them to chill and to stop being weird. Just be vocal. There's this lady that I follow on, is it TikTok or Instagram? But she has like a spirit box that she uses to talk to the spirits in like her closet while she's like getting ready. Sometimes they're really funny and sometimes they're genuinely so scary. If anyone wants any witchy tips, feel free to message me in the Discord. I can help. Exclamation Discord, guys. Exclamation Discord. We enjoy Zach telling us what is happening in case we ain't looking. Exactly. I can't read others' chats. Always Zach. Like, what the fuck? Skippy, be nice, dude. If you're not gonna be nice, Zach, I give you permission to time him out. Make him be nice. If any, oh wait, I already read the one. I looked at my closet and that's all that remained. The closet beside the white walls with blood red sigils. I started to cry and panic and the spirit started to say something that to this day I couldn't understand. It wasn't English. I was struggling to breathe, but then I woke up and I was struggling to breathe just like in the dream. Dude, that's so scary. What are our options here? Mare, Revenant, Fae. All right, let's turn on the light. See if it wants to turn it off. Because spirit box would be a mare. Freezing temps would be a Revenant. Dots would be a Fae. Is this spirit box? Yeah. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? Speak to me. How did you die? Give me a sign. What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? Speak to me. How old are you? Okay, nothing yet. Let's go get some more stuff. Okay, what is happening in the chat, bro? Zach, did you time him out? Did you ban him? Skippy's always on one, dude. Skippy, what are you saying, bro? Skippy's being an ass. Yeah, get him out of here. Get him out of here.
My now husband poops himself. We hear running up and down the hall, whistling and humming. Pictures moved and my daughter's doll sitting at the end of the hallway. I don't believe it's a good or bad one. It comes in my dreams and can be quite aggressive in them, but I don't have a sixth sense, so Paige S will fight anyone in the KFC car park over my Zachy boy.
Is Dobby being mean too? See a Zach who can't play phasmophobia. Zach, get him both out of here. Time them both out if they're being mean. Not even joking. Or ban them. I don't care. Ban them. Not the KFC parking lot. Not the KFC parking lot. All right, motion sense. We're gonna do the firelight. And I guess the sound sensor, because I've done all this, right? Yeah. All right, I think we're good. Okay, did I miss any messages? There's a lot going on up here. I'm trying to wrap my fiance's arm and Cheddar is making things difficult. Oh, little Cheddar. I love Cheddar. That's so cute. Dude. Not the husband pooping his pants. Well, we try to teach
Everyone
Zach,
has to be nice in this chat.
but he don't want to learn the game and he talking what we say about the game. What? It's a game, bro. It's a game. Zach, I'm not doing drama. You're creating drama. We're telling ghost stories and having a good time, and you're coming in here being mean to Zach for no reason. No reason at all. I don't remember giving Davi a sock. You were not free to speak. Dude, homemade KFC bowls. Happy, I was talking about this the other night. I think this was on Friday. I have been wanting to make a homemade KFC bowl with the mashed potatoes and the corn, and I want to say there's mac and cheese, is there not? But the gravy and then the fried chicken, it sounds so good. Like, I love all of those things. So just like put them all together. Put them all
Zach
together.
is king and anyone who disagrees can GTFO.
There you go. There you have it. Doppy is mad because Master won't give him a sock. Bro.
Witchy chanting ooh drama be gone. Ooh drama be gone. Ooh drama be gone. Ting tang walla walla bing bang I say be GONE.
She did good with the Walla Walla Bing Bang, though. She did good with that one. That's actually so funny. Keep in mind that everything I am telling you is real, and if I was playing Phasmo right now, you'd be able to tell because I refuse to go upstairs in games that have ghosts or houses that I can see demonic auras or sense negative energies. I am traumatized from this experiment. Dude, I can imagine. I can imagine you're traumatized from that. Like, it's one thing hearing it in a story and it freaking me out, but I can't even imagine you experiencing that in person. I know that was just absolutely terrifying. Do it. Make some for dinner. Make some for dinner. Do it right now. They always banter, they all friends? I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes they're being a little nasty. Also, what's up, Shina? Happy Monday. Oh, red light event. Ghost event. Okay. Ghosty, do you want to turn... How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? Speak to me. Give me a sign. Why are you here? Alright. I'm gonna see if I can get it to do the mare ability, but if it was a mare, I feel like it would be talking on Spirit Box. I can't do either of the incense ones because I do not have incense. Ooh, Revenant Thay. This feels like it could be a Revenant. I don't know, I'm just feeling it. All we have is ghost writing and ghost orbs. If we were getting Spirit Box, I would say mare, and it also hasn't done mare ability. Not that it has to. But this feels like a Revenant. I don't know, but it also has been kind of inactive, so maybe it is getting to be an old Thay. Maybe it is an old Thay. It's giving that one Zach and Cody episode when Esteban does a seance and goes, "Ghosty, speak to us," and then the ghost says she hates pizza. Dude, I haven't watched that show in so long. Dobby might be a friend because he's still here, but Skippy is goners. Get out of here, Skippy. Skippy's gone. Mergen, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Okay, Ghosty says, I'm not a Thay. Look at me be so active. I'm doing all the active ghosty things. After that nightmare, rosaries were a joke.
I've just deleted everyone I couldn't fight in the KFC park, so if you're hearing this, meet me at KFC.
Yeah, it feels like a rev. After that nightmare, rosaries were a joke. They didn't protect at all. The demonic entities would swing them side to side or slam them repeatedly onto the door. We had them hanging on. The nightmare gave them everything they needed. It's the only explanation. Yeah, it just like fully fed it with fear. Excuse you, Dobby. Yes, happy Monday, Shina. You did prison map yesterday, never done it? Ooh, yeah, did you do it with a group? That's a tough one. Rude. Rude, rude. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? Wait, I already have that. I already have that. Ah. Okay, I got it. I got it. I was trying to get the motion sense. Motion sense, motion sense. I haven't seen dots, so I feel like we're not gonna get dots. Motion sense. What would dots even be? Dots would be a Thay. Yeah, this feels like a revenant. This feels like a revenant. If it is a rev, I'm donezo because, I mean, I don't have to go that far to hide. But the amount of activity makes me think this is not an old thing. You like taking the waffle from the diner? Have you tried cracking the eggs on the whatchamacallit, the cooktop? The grill? There we go, the grill. I'll be there at KFC, but not to fight, to hug. I will be at KFC to eat. I will show up to eat. Just tell me when and where. Challenge is going pretty good. We've got 2 out of 3 so far. 2 out of the 3. Hugs, not thugs. There you go. Oh, you selected random and got the prison? That's brutal. Fire extinguisher, monkey paw. I think it's weird that it hasn't hunted yet, but I guess I mean, I've been in here with the lights off like this whole time. Oh, dude, it was Zach, Dobby, and Boomer. Got you. Prison was tough yesterday. We had a rev and it didn't get a perked, unfortunately. Yeah, that's tough with a rev for sure. Yeah, I don't really like the prison. I would say high school is my least favorite. Prison is after that. Honestly, Sunny Meadows isn't that bad. I've kind of gotten used to it. I need to give a side story for this next part for you to understand the context. When I was 16, I was a dumb kid, plus I was dealing with a different spiritual attachment at that time, so I burned a cross onto my forearm. I thought it would help, and in some ways it did. Ooh. Elaine, this is like the power of Christ compels you. The power of Christ compels you. I don't have a cruci though. I can't do it. The power of Christ compels you. No KFC, get a Denny's breakfast. I do like Denny's too, but I don't really eat breakfast at Denny's. Most of the time when I go to Denny's, it's for like lunch or dinner, because I like to get like, I'm a sides girly, so I like to get like fried sides, like mozzarella sticks, and then like a grilled cheese sandwich, just like all grease. I used a lighter and scissors to make that cross. Ooh. It worked, okay? I believe you. I genuinely do believe you. We just have to replicate it. What? Why didn't I get the video? Uh-oh. Sounds slow. It sounded slow, yeah. I kind of couldn't hear it, but it sounded like, but that could also be a Thay. Shit. I may need to sacrifice myself. Where's the paramic? Did I even bring it? I definitely don't think it's a mare. It definitely sounded slow. I love American breakfast. The waffles diner, I could only take one. I think someone took the pretzel the last time that I played. Was that a you, Elaine? Was that you, Elaine, or was that Lydia? Bro, if your internet didn't hate you, you would have seen it. True, your internet does hate you. Door moved. Wait, did it? Oh, I can't see. Oh, turn the... I guess I could hide in here so I could hear it. Because I think I get a few seconds to, like, run. I think my grace period is, like, 4 seconds. Ghosty. Maybe it's a they. Did it go down or up? I feel like it would have sped up when I did the radio. Because it wasn't that far yet. I think it went down. Okay. It's still here. What the heck? Anyway, I ended up on a video call one day, and if you guys were paying attention to the one place that didn't disappear in my dream, you're going to think I'm an idiot for this next part. Okay, okay, okay. Ghost Exile for PC? I have not heard of that. Is it a ghost hunting game? Like Phas? I think I may need to sacrifice myself to determine what this ghost is. Because if it doesn't speed up, it's a they, and if it does, it's a rev. I think I want to make a milkshake like that. Oh, yeah. Always the milkshake. Always the milkshake. One thing I love about the weekly challenge is no penalty for dying. Same. All you gotta do is get it right. It's amazing. Yeah, it is very slow. I can't determine whether it's rev speed exactly, like rev that doesn't know where I am speed, but something tells me it's a they. I don't know. Anyways, I was on a video call one day. I was talking to a friend. My friend is a highly trained Wiccan. I was on my bed when the conversation started, but I moved to a spot that should have been an obvious no-go. I went and sat with my back, ghost just farted on me, to the closet with the closet doors slid open. Okay. Rev. Bro, how did it not find me? I mean, I radioed to it while I was in the closet, so it should have known exactly where I was. I thought it would automatically kill me if it knew where I was, but I guess not. I think I got lucky. I think I got lucky. The phrase, the power of Christ compels you, should have a chance to stop a hunt or reduce ghost activity. However, it should only work 2 to 3 times on the ghost. The chances of it working should increase if the speaker is holding a crucifix. Reddit 2020. Yeah, that was definitely a rev, yeah. That was so close, what the heck? Woo, I thought I was a goner. But we determined the ghost type and we survived. We just survived a revenant with no cruci and no smudge. Yep. My fiance just called me short. I'm 5'7". How tall is your husband? 5'7" is not short for a woman. Because I'm 5'8". I didn't get any of my stuff, but I can't do 2 of them, and I'm not about to try the ghost photo. Should be a rev. Should be a rev, because we had ghost writing, so it can't be a mimic. Cannot be a mimic. I think average height for a woman is like 5'5", 5'6".
I've prepared some jobs for you.
And we should get the big money. Okay. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, some good levels. All right, I'm gonna turn on some music. I'm gonna run to the restroom. And we'll be right back. What song should I pick?
Money.
We do this song. I like this song. Okay. Be right back. Bathroom break. Stretch break. Water break. BRB. You did hydrate me too much. This is your fault, Lydia. Ooh, I unlocked some stuff. Sound sensor, paramic. Hell yeah, level 32, let's go. He's 6'1". I mean, you're shorter than him, but you're not like short in the grand scheme of things. Yeah, 5'7" is not short, especially for a woman. All that money. All right. So with it burning red, I panic and I turn around to look at my closet. I see nothing, but I feel dread, not fear, dread. I see nothing, but it's like I can feel it standing there staring at me regardless. I pick up the phone and demand she tell me what she saw. Oh, I missed one? I missed one of yours? Oh, here we go. Okay. So we're talking on video call, and mid-call, the Wiccan says, hey, Kaylee, who is that behind you? I look in the video, I saw nothing. There was nothing there. But as soon as I say that, my arm starts getting warm. There is someone there. They are touching your forearm. Then my forearm starts burning and itching. I throw off my shirt, and my entire cross that I had burned on my arm is red, but only the cross is red. Oh my God. Okay, so then let me read the other one again. So with it burning red, I panic and turn around to look in my closet. I see nothing, but I feel dread, not fear, dread. I see nothing, but it's like I can feel it standing there staring at me regardless. I pick up the phone and demand she tell me what she saw. Bro. This story is so scary, heroes. Hey, what's up, Carrie on YouTube? How's it going? Okay, so challenge mode complete. Let's do... let's start with Nightmare, and then we can go to Insanity later if we are doing good. Ooh, 11K. Let's buy some stuff. Let's buy some stuff. Paramic, sound sensor, photo camera. Hey, Rarzers! Thank you for the follow. What should I do? Ghost Rainbow. Camera would be nice. I do think I'm gonna upgrade the camera. Camera, definitely dots, faux show. Faux show. Tier 1 dots is the worst. All right. This is, I need to organize my loadouts. They are bad. They're very bad. Dots, EMF, 2 cameras. See 2 cameras. Cruci, firelight, igniter, incense, motion sensor, paramic, photo camera. Okay, I only need 1 camera. Salt, sanity, sound recorder, tripod. Okay, let's go.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Tangled to begin the normal segment. Exactly. Yeah, that was, I mean, we did it in 3 out of 4 tries, so that was pretty good. Tangle, my love. You got new headphones, Carrie? What kind did you get? Do you like them? Excuse you, Elaine. I got the purple badge. I like the donut badge better, pink. Oh, yeah. You like the donut badge better than the Ghost in the Machine badge? Really? I think I like the Ghost in the Machine badge better, but I do like the donut badge. It is cute. Yeah, now we're down to 2 evidence, although pretty much every round that we just played on Point Hope was effectively 2 evidence. You like the donut badge better? I don't dislike the donut badge. I think it's one of the cuter drops ones that they've done for sure. Okay, Janice Cray, prevent the ghost from hunting with a crucifix, cleanse the area near the ghost using incense, and have a member of your team escape the ghost during a hunt. Okay, that's gonna be me, because it's just me. All right, thermo, EMF. Oh, we've got our crucies. No headgear, sad. A woman in a white dress, she said, and then I ask, black hair? She says, yes. Then the attachment for when I was 16 started making sense. That attachment never left. But remember, I wasn't afraid of the spirit. I only felt dread. It was like the spirit was trying to warn me. And surely if the Wiccan saw something dangerous, she'd have told me, right? At that time, I had no idea that it was a warning or what warning it would be. Dude, what? Oh, that's freaky. Yeah, my favorite is the Ghost in the Machine one too, Nicole. I just got it because I connected to my Twitch to my account. Look at you go. Look at you go. Now you've actually got a real badge, Lydia. I love the Ghost in the Machine badge, my new favorite. Yeah, if I hadn't randomly unlocked the Ranger badge and I was rocking that temporarily, I would definitely have the Ghost in the Machine badge back up. Because I do like that one a lot. I like both, but I can't beat the donut. Hey, that's fair. You like what you like. That's fair. The donut one is super cute. Okay, we've got a voodoo doll. We have no hiding spots in the garage. I am going to turn this on so I remember to come back in here. Pretty sure I just heard something over yonder. But I don't know what. Ghosty? Please don't be in the bathroom. I hate a bathroom ghost. Did you see something? Oh, it's just the lights glitching. Ah! I knew I heard something. Alright, no ghost orbs. Let's see what the temperature is in here. 8 versus 15. Yep, I'm gonna call this the ghost room. We're gonna go get some more stuff. Evil Janice. Gear Force. Okay. Could have had the Ghost in the Machine one, but you died. I know, you were so close. You were so close. Wait, didn't we redo it though? And you got it? I thought you had that one, Lydia. Dots, book, Cruci. I gotta get my normal routine back. Fusebox garage? Rarzers. Garage. Last night I got up to level 50, did the Point Hope Easter egg by myself, and then found the courage to do intermediate level. Dude, that's awesome. That was rude. Following me. Did she just turn the light on? She turned the light on. Ooh. EMF? Like 2 or 3? 3. I need the camera. So she's following me everywhere I'm going. Yeah, we redid it. She died the first time. And but we did have to go back. We did have to go back. But then you did die after that, I think, right? I think all 3 of us died the next time, didn't we? Spirit box UV. I'm gonna take the camera and go ahead and get my pictures out of the way. Just for context, the same spirit had appeared twice before when I was 16, shortly before I was about to leave my foster mom, who I called Grandma. Yet another warning. A warning of me leaving, and again when I was 18, shortly before that person I called Grandma died. Oh my god. That's actually crazy. Dude, this story is insane, Heroes. Like, genuinely. Not a Yuri. Bone? The ghost is wandering, roaming quite a bit. Quite a bit. Let me look in here. I didn't see it in here. It's very active in there while I'm looking for the bone. Can't hide in there. Ghost writing. I heard it. Okay. Bone's probably in the basement, unless I've missed it somewhere. Did I get the video? Missed photo! Let's go! That one's tough to get. I miss that one a lot. Where's the only place that I haven't looked for the bone yet? The bathroom? Did I skip the bathroom? Or is it in this room with me and I just haven't seen it? Oh! I knew it. I knew it. Alright, what else am I holding? The UV?
You need your expert bone finder.
I know, right? I do. Literally, dude, my brain gets so ahead of my mouth, it's actually crazy. Literally, yesterday after you got off and Lydia and I kept playing, we were both like, ugh, we have to look for the bone, no. Twins undead? I don't think it can be twins. I don't think it can be. Yeah, she turned the light on. She turned it off and then she turned it back on. The sacrifice. This man is lucky. I love him. He made jump and I died to the coast. Oh no! This is where it starts getting crazy. It isn't already crazy, heroes? There were hospitalizations, fighting, arguing, etc. At this point, the spirit was feeding off of our anger. It was easier to get and easier to invoke, being how much stronger they had gotten. They? What do you mean, they? Salt? Smudge? Firelight. Yeah. What do we mean, they? One day it will be the twins horde. One day it will be. Really? Leaving. Make sure I'm not getting EMF 5. Nope, just 2. Haven't checked the temps in a while, so let's do that. Didn't get UV though. Where's the thermometer? 1. Right on the money, come on. Really? How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? Speak to me. How did you die? You go get the sound recorder. We do need the tier 2 smudge. It wasn't just one demonic entity, it was an infestation. Bro. It's genuinely horrifying. Incense crucifix and escape the ghost during a hunt. Okay. Mimic's already out because of ghost writing? Yep, correct. Lots of door touching. No UV. Yuri is not in the cards. How old are you? Oh. Did I get it? I don't think I did. I don't know what that was. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? Speak to me. How did you die? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? Give me a sign. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? It's walking right in front of me, like multiple times on the motion sensor. I think I have all my photos. Yeah. How many times are you gonna touch this door, buddy? Alright, there's the motion sensor. Let's turn that off. Hasn't done the firelight yet. Freezing temps? Yet? No? Still very close. Like, teetering on the edge. Okay, I had to walk away. Let's try this again. Twins! Hopefully not. Hopefully it's not. Well, it can't be a mimic. It can't be twins this route. Maybe next time. Ford always guesses twins. Every time. Doesn't matter whether it makes sense or not. As they were feeding off our anger, they started getting even stronger. At first, it started as pokes in the middle of the night, and for a few weeks, none of us spoke about it because we thought maybe it was something that could be easily explained. Muscle spasms, dreams, false feelings, etc. But eventually... Lydia, thank you for the 95 bits! What the heck? Let's go! But eventually, I had enough and brought it up to my mom, and she said she experienced the same thing. Bro. It's always the twins. Luckily not. Luckily, it's not always the twins. Let me put this down. And I guess I'll grab another one of these. I'm really just waiting for Ghosty, for Miss Janice to like, you know, decide she wants to participate tonight. Spirit Pulte, I forgot my timer again. Let me turn it on because I need that. I said I was gonna do it and then I just completely forgot. Completely forgot. Okay. There we go. Now that should be working. Twins are very difficult sometimes. Although, when I had one on Friday, it was like, the slow twin was like, so slow. Like, it was so obvious. I feel like in the past, it hasn't been that obvious, but that one was like, really obvious. Alright, let's try this.
Shocker, ILYNND forgot the timer? Never before event.
I've never forgotten the timer. Never. Yeah, twins are pretty rare. I very rarely get them. Very rarely get them. This dude is obsessed with the doors. Obsessed. Big Gojo! Yep, we got Big Gojo, always. Gojo's always here with us. My emotional support Gojo. Watching faithfully behind me. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? It really doesn't want to talk in the spirit box. Do we have ghost storms? I didn't think we did. Oh, okay, we're burning the cruci out here.
You crying?
I think a cruci photo is 10, so I'm gonna delete this one. Yeah, and then we've got more valuable photo. Okay, yeah, definitely not a mare.
Drink water.
EMF 2.
Become.
Thank you, Lydia. Ah! Deo? Oh wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh my god. I almost made the biggest rookie mistake ever. I went on autopilot. I smudged it and I hid. Woo, that was close. Like I knew it was a Deo and I still hid because I'm an idiot. At least I remembered. But then one night me and my mom were fighting, we were yelling and it went on for a bit, but then I got aggressive. As I got aggressive, the lights flickered, the TV went to static and all the phones shut off. Bro, this sounds like a movie. We also stopped, and as my anger dissolved to confusion and then into fear, the TV went back to the TV show, the lights stopped flickering, and the phones flickered back on. We stopped arguing and sat in silence, and even now I still can't process what had happened. Dude, that sounds like a movie. That's actually crazy. We all stopped? Okay, yeah. EMF 5 needs to be a sound alert. Ooh. I can make that happen. Remind me to do that. Not island hiding from a Deo? Bro, I know. But at least I caught myself. I just like instinctually went and hid. Okay, so it's Deo. Wow, okay. I have like no sounds though. Like, whatever. I'm not gonna go for a perfect. I need the money. Well, but if it's a Deo, I should use an easy ghost to do a perfect actually. So I can get a video of it. I can get a sound recording. What's the other? Not freezing temps. What is it? Really? I haven't gotten spirit box, but let me try Out in the hallway and dots. Maybe it moved out in the hallway because I feel like it hasn't been very active in the room that I thought it was was the ghost room. Look, I'm gonna be honest, until that house, half the shit in the movies I genuinely thought was myths. Yeah, and now you're like, that shit's real. Okay. I don't think I have anything else. I need to do the sound recorder next. Okay. Next stop is the sound recorder. Yeah, it's definitely hunting from like this general area. It's cold out here now. Is no, the breaker's still on. I'm gonna move. Well, no, I could just leave that right there. Let me do the smudge just in case I get trapped in a corner. Not the photo, although, whatever, I already have all my photos. Oh. Let me try to get spirit box. Maybe I can get the Deo sound on spirit box. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Oh, ghost event. Okay. Let me grab. Where did I drop the camera? Out here? What did I do with the camera? Just because I still need a couple more videos, yeah? Burned crucifix, hunting ghosts. Still need one more. Oh, here it is. How old are you? What is your name? Let me do this. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? Speak to me. Give me a sign. It's weird that I haven't gotten spirit box yet and it's a Deo. That's weird. How old are you? Oh, shit. It's not even like picking it up, which is annoying. Like, I don't know if it's working. I should be able to get hunting ghost sound. Don't you switch on me. Alright, I'll get whatever this is. Where is this coming from? Well, did I... Okay, whatever. I got paranormal talking. I don't know why it wouldn't register the hunt. I do not know. Yeah, they have a... Deos have a specific sound on the spirit box. I don't know why it's not doing it, though. It's being annoying. At that point, we realized something. It was feeding off of our anger, so we tried our best to stay calm. Clearly, it attached ourselves to one... It attached itself to one of us. At least we thought it was just one of us. Oh, my God. Petition is live in the Discord for me to add EMF5 as a sound alert. Love it. What else can I get a video of? I only need one more video. I already have hunting ghost. Dots, but I literally haven't seen it do anything. Do I have firelight? I don't have firelight. Let me take a firelight. Don't need that anymore. Deo response on top of ghost was— oh shit! Damn it. I'm just using like all of my shit. you how slow you are. It's like definitely in this general area. That was my last smudge though. Oh, oh, oh. Yes, okay, we're good. Woo! I also say you should add the word world's smallest violin song as a sound alert for when you don't guess the ghost correctly. I can add that one too. That's actually a great idea. Yeah, we got the firelight. Thanks, Johnny. Good idea. All right, so I think that's everything. Uniques. And we got the ghost and we got the bone. So we should be good. Then a few days later, my mother was sent to the ER and I went to the mental hospital. And no, before you guys asked, no, I didn't hurt her. It was 2 different reasons. I was not feeling well mentally. I was SUI plus fill in the rest. Yeah. And she had major headaches and severe dizziness and anxiety. So no, nothing bad happened. Yeah. Yeah, that was basically an insanity run. But yeah, I mean, we did just do 1 evidence, but that's pretty good. 2100, I'll take it. We need to unlock some more stuff. So yeah, let's go to insanity and see how we do, because that was a little too easy. I don't know if I'm just feeling good tonight or what. I do not know. Deogen. I feel like I've been waffling between saying Dio and Deo. Deogen. Dio, I don't know. Wow, so that was our first round, wasn't it? All right, let's do insanity. See how we do. Can I buy anything else? I should be able to. Maybe photo camera? Absolutely. 1000%. I hate the tier 1 photo. Hate the tier 1 camera. All right, we should be good. Let's go. Yeah. No, I know what you're saying, heroes. I got you. Dios mío. Dios mío. All right, who do we got? We've got Lucy Cray. I feel like I get Miss Lucy Cray a lot. Capture a photo of any successful reading on an EMF reader, prevent the ghost from hunting with a crucifix, and capture 3 photos with a photo camera. Baby say Deo. Baby is always singing in the chat. Always singing in the chat. We love it. So is Johnny. Johnny's singing too. All right, let's see what we got. Miss Lucy. But as soon as I got to the mental hospital and was checked in, I was ironically fine. It was like when we got out of the house, we were fine. Even the doctors couldn't find anything wrong with my mom. That's crazy. So it was like legitimately affecting you guys in a serious way. That's so scary, dude. And you like, there's literally nothing you can do about it. Can't call the police. I mean, sounds like, you know, like priests and things would really be people's only options, but like if that doesn't do anything, then you're just SOL. And if it truly is attached to you and not the location that you're in, you're a shower on or a radio, then you can't even just move. Like it'll come with you. Right, it's the shower. Oh? Miss Mayor, is that you? No, I missed it. Okay, so it's not an Oni. It's most likely a mare. My god. Okay. 6.2. That was 2. Turning that back on again. Ooh, we can hide out here. We love it. Turn that on. Edgefield is chill. Careful with Lucy, she'll try to get you to kick a football just to move it last minute. Yes, it wasn't exactly. It was like a trap. Yeah. She missed it? Stop. Dot spoke Crucy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a mare. Did the mare ability. Unless it was a coinky dink, which is possible. I'm going to proceed as normal, at least for a little bit, until I can get it narrowed down. But if I had to leave within 60 seconds of getting onto the map, I would choose mare and leave. Now the ghost ball event outside the room was a separate event. Spirit box, UV, camera. I have not seen the bone or the cursed object. No tarot cards. No music box. Bone? No bone in here. I did not see a bone in here. I often miss a bone on these rugs. Okay. Oh, I thought I saw something over there. But no, let's look down here. I'm not a fan of the basement on this house at all. Like, I don't like this room. Not a fan. Let's keep looking, keep looking. Yeah, it was attached, but at that time it wouldn't leave the house. At least I don't think it would. It's possible that they did follow us, but basically made us seem fine in public eyes. It's hard to tell, TBH. I don't have a lot of my questions answered yet. It's why I want to go back. Oh, so you did move and you want to go back? Bro. Is this a hunt? It's a hunt. Shit. Well, I think it's a mirror. I thought it was an event. I should have tried to flip a light switch. Dang it. I didn't see orbs. Could be a mimic. I'm gonna say mare. Yeah, it was a hunt, unfortunately. I thought it was a singing event. I thought it was a singing event. Twas a mare. Well, we did that on zero evidence, so. At least we got the ghost right. Yep, that is the mayor's special ability. Buy an item in the store. Hey. Let's go. $243. Let's go. Why did it double click? Ridge view. We've got Richard Clark, 3 videos with a video camera, detect a paranormal sound with the parabolic, and 2 sounds on the sound recorder. My God, this is a heavy media round. All right, we've got camera, temps, EMF. Max, our dog, just walked in and sat on my hubby. Aw. So do you guys have 1 cat and 1 dog, or? For some reason, I was thinking you were telling me you had multiple dogs, but maybe I'm imagining that. Island is rich. I am always rich in this game. Never not rich. Rich in spirit. Money, not so much. Not so much, not so much. Oh? Johnny. Johnny be good. Ouija board? No Ouija board. That one almost got me. Oh. Whoa! Why is it so fast? Why is it so fast? I don't know, Raiju? Raiju? Thay? What the fuck? It was fast. Oh, it wasn't Thay. I was like, Raiju or Thay? Because I was holding the camera. Bro. That scared me. That scared me. Did you literally see the camera shake? I was like, oh. Dang it. All right, we're doing that again. I like just showed up, bro. This isn't great for the wallet. This isn't great for the wallet. I think I'm gonna start bringing in the smudge now that we're on insanity. Let's try bringing in the smudge, cause that was a little crazy. That was crazy. Max is a golden. They're super. Oh yeah. Okay, so so 1 cat, 1 dog. That's what it is. Okay. He's a golden. Aw. Dang it with the young Thay. I play Heartbeat and then immediately it attacks. That was too coincidental. You triggered it. I was like not prepared. No voodoo doll. I had like no time too. It like zoomed over to me. All right, we have to go in the basement again. That was very quick. Dang it, it's on the other side. I feel like it's because my sanity is just draining really, really fast because we're on insanity. Oh, there's no way that was real. It was not. I think I turned on this light. Didn't I? Did I turn on that light? Or did the ghost turn on that light? I actually don't remember turning on that light. Does anyone know if that was me? Or was that the ghost? I just genuinely don't remember. That lamp in there? For one, all night long I had a dream that a tall dark figure was watching me sleep. I was terrified. It was just standing still watching, not moving. At some point in the night, I slowly woke up, my eyes started to flutter, but for 2 blinks, I saw the same fight right in front of me. Oh, I just heard something. Is that down here? Nope. Okay, it is in here. Object thrown? Okay. So, it may have turned that light on downstairs, I'm not sure. Let's turn that on. Basement installation board. I hate that basement. I always super quick. Aren't I, Zach? I quicken out of the basement stairs. Yeah, the basement is not my favorite place in this house. Or the one before it. Edgefield? Ridgeview? Whichever one we're not on right now. I don't think you did, but I wasn't paying close attention. I don't remember if I did, so I'm not gonna rely on it. Dots... Cruci. I'm already holding a smudge. In fact, let's take one of these. And I've only got the tier 1 sanity. It's gonna be rough, gonna be rough. Let's take this upstairs. The power of Christ compels you. Ghost orbs, anyone? I don't see any. 8? Well, now it's... Ooh, I don't think it's a ghost room then. 9. 17. Oh, well, 17. Maybe it is. Maybe it's in the hallway. It knocked this photo over. Where the heck am I gonna hide? 8. 18. Bro, I have no hiding spots. Missed? 7. 20. Well, there goes my sanity. So it was fast when it knew where I was, and then it slowed down. So I'm thinking it's a Moroi or a Raiju. Or it could have been a Raiju because we were close to my equipment. I don't know. I need to test that a little bit more. On the second blink, I realized what I was seeing, and I shot upright and blinked, and it was gone. My mother also, at the same time, woke up and fell out of her bed. I rushed to her room, and she said, "What do you see?" I said, "What?" In the corner, "What do you see?" I looked in the corner and saw what she was talking about. I helped her up, and I helped her get up, and we ran downstairs. Heroes, you need to make like a TikTok series about this. Hey, what's up, Frost? Oh, the timer. Oh yeah, I never smudged it. You're right. Okay, I still have the temps in my hand. Where did it start hunting from? It was like out in that hallway? I'm honestly like not sure where exactly it came from. Let me take some more sanity. I'll just take 2, just so I can try to get one piece of evidence. Insanity is difficult because you don't really have time to, like, collect evidence. It just kind of starts hunting. 20. I just want to make sure it wasn't down here. I think it's a hallway ghost, honestly. It's 4 degrees out here. Yeah, I think it's a hallway ghost. Leave that one there. Ghost orbs? I don't even think I have the EMF in here yet. No, I don't. Go get some more stuff really quick. As soon as we got downstairs, we saw my brother running to the front door and just staring at the living room where he was sleeping. I don't feel safe down here. Something is here. At the time, my brother was a skeptic, but he was afraid now too. So we all went to the living room and pulled out some spare blankets and we laid down with the lights on. We heard footsteps upstairs till 4 a.m., then silence. Heroes, this is like the scariest ghost story I've ever heard, or demon story, whatever you want to call it. Actually terrifying. All right, let me get the EMF and maybe this. Well, let's see. What would a Raiju be? Well, could it have been a djinn also? It was a little too fast to be a djinn, I think. Because it went from like boom, boom, boom to boom, 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 boom. It wasn't like boom, 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 boom. It wasn't like Revenant, Hantu, Deo speed. And obviously it wasn't a Deo. But yeah, I don't think it's... I mean... It had line of sight increase. So... Well, or not necessarily line of sight. It also could have been, like I said, the Raiju speeding up from the electronics. Okay, so Spirit Box is Moroi, obviously. Ghost Orb is Raiju. Dots is Raiju. EMF 5 is Raiju. Ghost Writing. And Freezing Temps. Alright, let's do Spirit Box for now. I wish I was making this up, TBH. Dude, I wish you were too, because I can't even imagine how scary that was experiencing that, like, in real life. No freezing temps, but it is definitely cold. It's definitely in this hallway somewhere. I have like no hiding spots. It follows me around quite a bit. Okay, that's just EMF 2. 3 photos and a ghost video? I don't know. How old are you? What is your name? Oh my god. Really? Really? That could have been my ghost video. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? Speak to me. Give me a sign. Let me go get the ghostwriting book. And then we've already got dots. I can get the camera. Following you, maybe Wraith, Banshee, or Phantom, but it had fast speed when it was hunting at one point. The next day, we all woke up at 2 p.m. and me and my mom felt something burning, and I looked at my leg. 3 scratch marks, yet another thing I thought was a myth. I told you it gets crazier. Now it's like physically harming you, which is just genuinely so terrifying. All right, I don't think I'm gonna focus on UV. I mean, it could be a mimic, but I have not seen ghost orbs. I'm gonna focus on the fast ghost to try to figure out what this is. So I'm gonna get the book, and then I'm gonna get another dot. And then I'm gonna keep trying with the spirit box. Okay, now we're on phase 3 of the ghost story. story is insane. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? Speak to me. How did you die? Give me a sign. Why are you here? All right, I don't... 1.7. I don't think it's a mimic because we don't have orbs anywhere. So it's this whole hallway right here. All the way to the top of the stairs. And this adjacent hallway is also very cold. So it's definitely a hallway ghost because the breaker's on, right? Okay, yeah, the breaker's on. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? Speak to me. Give me a sign. No spirit box yet. With some more stuff. Phase 3 is the final phase. Thankfully, we moved afterwards. Oh my god. That reminds me of price tag gun at the supermarket. Hey ghost, come get price tagged. The thermometer. For you guys, for me, I just want to forget, but I can't, so I talk about it instead. I get that. I definitely get that. I guess I will try UV, like... Put the camera down, I'll do salt. I still have my original smudge. Jesse J price tag, yeah. Let's put some salt down, see what happens. I'm perplexed by the speed. Turned on the shower. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? Speak to me. Give me a sign. It's just roaming about. Like, it went in here? This is not the ghost room. It's 20 degrees in here. We could just turn the light on? It did. Well, we know it's not a mare. We get the motion sensor. The ghost went from like being on one to like being so boring, and I haven't found the bone or the cursed object yet. It's just like I heard something in that room and I went straight for it. Phase 3 was the most dangerous. In this phase, things move, voices are heard, and the demons get more physical. Our lives were on the verge of being in genuine danger, and being alone in that house was not a smart choice. Yeah, probably not. Motion sensor. I think that's all I can grab. I'm still here, I promise. Ella trying to get kids to sleep. You're good, Nicole. Do what you gotta do. Okay, yeah, it definitely just turned on that lamp. I just saw it do it. Dumb question, are we playing Insanity and how much evidence does that give? Yes, we are playing Insanity and it gives 1 evidence. Which, I don't even think I have 1 evidence yet. Oh, okay, it stepped in this one and I missed it completely. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? Give me a sign. Speak to me. That was me setting off the, Oh, you're right. There is no cursed object on Insanity. You're so right, Frost. I always forget that. Yeah, we can cross off Wraith. Not that I think it's a Wraith, because I think it's a fast ghost. Or a ghost that has the ability to be fast in certain circumstances. But now it's weird. It's being shy and, like, won't do anything. Sarah Moore. Sarah Moore. Let me take the spirit box around. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? Yeah, the ghost isn't even up here. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? Give me a sign. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? There it is. Why are you here? What is your name? Are you friendly? How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Uh-oh. I have nowhere to hide. I have to go downstairs. Let's see what it does when it rounds this corner. So it was fast right as it rounded the corner. It was normal speed until it saw me. Yeah, it is going to be difficult getting UV, but I don't think it's UV because this ghost is fast. I feel like it could be a Moroi. I don't know. But no spirit box with a Moroi is not right. I think you have to have a spirit box with Moroi. We had finally had enough abuse. We are poor, so we can't afford good paranormal equipment. So instead, we went through tons of apps looking for one that genuinely worked until we found it. ITC Perilous. We started talking, and the more we talked, the more intelligent responses we got. The spirits confirmed two things. There were more than 11 people in the house, with 11 of them being in the room we were using the app in. And the second thing we learned was that one of the many spirits there was a little girl no older than 7. When was this house built? Or apartment or whatever it was. That's crazy. Yeah, dude, I was trying Spirit Box so hard and it just wasn't having it. All right, let me take another one of these. What else can I... Where did it start hunting from? This same general area, yeah. Let me actually take... Now, do we think it got fast because it was near my equipment? I'm gonna say no mimic. No twins. It had a very specific speed up when it saw me or detected me. It was like right as it was rounding the corner. That's what makes me think it could be a Moroi. It wasn't fast enough to be a Revenant, I don't think. And definitely not a Hantu. Also, it wasn't slow enough to be a Revenant outside of seeing me. Same with Hantu. Not a Deo. Maybe could it be a Jinn? But even the Jinn, that seems too fast for the Jinn speed boost. Maybe I turn the breaker off and I'm gonna take what little sanity I have left. I can can take one more thing, can't I? Sound recorder. Just group up the electronics. I think they're all in that one room right there. That we don't know. We also got confirmation that there were several portals within the house. 2 of them were in closets. 1 was in my closet. The other was in my mother's closet. Stop. Lucky for my husband, he's on nights tonight. Otherwise, he wouldn't let me watch streams anymore. Sleeping with my holy water tonight. Yeah, we do not claim any negative energy coming from Hero's story. That applies to everyone on stream. The power of Christ compels you. All right. I think I've about given up on the spirit box. It's so weird. Oh, it moved. Okay, maybe we'll get it in a better spot where we can actually, like, get it to do stuff. Because this hallway is difficult because of how much it's moving around. And, like, I don't know if it's moving around because it's a hallway ghost or if it's just a big roamer. Oh, is it on the first floor now? I bet it's on the first floor now. Yes! I don't think I have the, I don't have a photo, but... Did I get that? Oh, I got it. But see, it's still following me up here. I gave Chitter catnip, then put him in a box to play happily between my buddy and I. Dude, cats... Uh-oh. I meant to turn the breaker off. I didn't get to. No, it's definitely something about seeing me. Uh-oh. I'm dead. Oh, that's a Moroi. Maybe it is a freaking Jinn. What the heck? Where's the temp still on? I'm between... Jinn. I'm gonna say Jinn. I'm gonna say Jinn. Fuck, it was a Raiju. The reason I didn't pick Raiju is because I thought I didn't have any electronics right there, but maybe... Does the thermo stay on when you drop it? I guess it does. Because at first I thought, wow, that was a quick blind period, and I forgot that Morois are blind longer. So I got that confused first. And then I was like, Raiju or Jinn. But yeah, see, that's too fast to be a Jinn. That's why I thought. Okay, so I needed to turn the temps off. Okay, so that was my bad. That was my fault. The one in my mother's closet was the one with blood in it. Dude, that's crazy. Okay, yeah, so that was my bad on the temps. It seems ghosts just take your clue settings and always do one less. Sure seems like it. After the ITC perilous session, we heard footsteps till 3 a.m. upstairs, so we slept downstairs again. I would too. Is it a break day for them or... Apparently. Apparently it is. Why is my watch... Oh, welcome, Razers, to the, Discord. Welcome, welcome. All right. Let's do Nell's Diner. That was a long round. Long round. I gotta do better this time. I thought it was a Raiju, but I was not sure. Yeah, it almost sounded too slow to be a Raiju. That's why I kept thinking maybe it was a Jinn, and that's why I wanted to turn the breaker off, but I didn't even get to do that part. That would have confirmed for me that it wasn't a Jinn, and then I probably would have ended up choosing Raiju. It didn't do any ghost events, so I never heard the heartbeat. Because Raijus usually have the bass boosted heartbeat, but I never really heard it. Okay, but now I know that if I have the tier 2 temps, or the tier 3 for that matter, it stays on, and I do have to turn it off if I drop it. What's the ghost? Maria Bishop. Parabolic, escape the ghost during a hunt, and get a ghost video. All right, we gotta do good this round. We gotta do good. Well, it's because we're doing insanity. That's why, Zach. Turn some of these on. Insanity is just a little crazy. Yeah, I was thinking it might have been a Moroi too, but the speed boost was a little bit aggressive to be a Moroi. That's the only thing that was making me second guess. It's the only thing. All right, so we found the bone. Cool, we can hide in the lockers. I'm a big fan of hiding in these lockers. Big fan. No Ouija board. I didn't look for the mirror, but I don't think it's in here. Nope. I just heard a door wobble. Where's the... Oh, I just heard the freezer flap. I swear I just heard this move. Like I heard that noise. Oh, well, this is the freezer, so... I don't have my EMF with me. Keep an eye on that. There's the waffle. I'm pretty sure the tarot cards are usually out here next to the register. Oh. Oh, was he in this hallway? Oh, knocked a photo over here. Messed with the cans. What was that? Interaction? Interaction. Object thrown. Oh. Oh my god. The fart right at the same time as the ghost is crazy. Alright, 6.9. Ooh, that was a little scary. Excuse you, Nicole, also. Are there any possessions in play? Oh, you're right! This is insanity. There are no cursed objects. I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting. Finally, a few weeks go by where we start getting used to the spirits and we actually bonded with the 7-year-old ghost. She was kind of like a family member. She would listen when we tell her to stop and would actually talk to us. And I want to clarify the 7-year-old still hasn't mentioned the man in black yet. As far as we know, everything is fine now. Oh, man in black? There were times where she would start moving something or opening a door, and if we didn't mind her coming in, we'd say, "Come in, it's okay." And the door would fully open and you'd hear her footsteps as she came in. Other times, if we wanted to be alone, we'd say, "Stop, we are busy," and I kid you not, the door would close. Actually insane. Actually insane. Welcome back, Bambi. Welcome back. Wow. This story is just wild. You definitely need to do a TikTok series on this, like 100%. It would go viral.
Drink water. Become.
Thank you, Nicole. Lydia's been slacking. I'm parched over here. I'm freaking parched. 2. All right. Promising. I just gotta find the bone. Oh, we did find the bone. I just gotta take a picture of the bone. It feels like a real story? No, I believe heroes. My boyfriend and I were talking logistics of possibly getting married and if it would be better before or after deployment. Oh my gosh. First of all, congratulations. That's awesome that you're even like thinking about it. Yeah. I don't know. That's a tough call. Let's do... I'm sure there's a lot that goes into that decision. I can't even imagine. I know. Lydia probably fell asleep. Lydia's slacking. Let's put my ghost book down. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? Alicia. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? Likes these cans. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? Huh, likes the cans. I told him me want his last name, but there's so much to unpack there that it's his call. I ain't adding more stress to his plane. No kidding. I'll cover for her? Okay, perfect, Nicole. All right. Yeah, this story sounds like a movie. That's what's so crazy about it. All right. I put the book down. So UV salt. At least the ghost isn't just like instant hunting me. I'm sure my sanity is pretty low at this point. And at first it was terrifying to see a ghost that would open a door or close it intelligently, but we got used to it. Anyway, so after a few weeks go by, we all went somewhere. We locked the doors behind us and went to go do errands. As we came back, the door was locked and we opened it and I went to the kitchen to get a soda and 3 guesses what we saw. Where'd the book go? Okay, so you don't want to write for me? 3 guesses what we saw. Go ahead and guess before reading the next part. I mean, the thing in black. I like the demon itself embodied. I don't know. Like the thing that you've been seeing. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? Give me a sign. How old are you? Oh? Okay, not real, because there's my cruci. Biscuit. Biscuit shows up, instantly hits the cruci burn. Okay, not a mare. It's literally the only... Oh. Wait, that was so quiet? All right, no UV. Wait, do I not have the EMF in here? Where's the freaking EMF? Not a wraith. And what's worse is the... Oh, wait, did I miss one? Yet another thing I thought was a myth. All the cabinets were opened, all of them. And what's worse is the fridge doors were open too. Ooh, that's so creepy. Dude, I'm gonna have nightmares from this tonight. And I'm the type of person that watches people play horror games to go to sleep. And I play horror games, and this is creeping me out. Oh. Dude, I can imagine you were just like absolutely traumatized by this. That is so insane. Yeah, that doesn't sound real. But you know, most of those like demon movies and stuff about this stuff are based on true accounts and true stories. So it makes sense that like a lot of what is portrayed in the movies like is actually real. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Phantom? I can't see it. I could not see that thing. Didn't those look like phantom blinks to you guys? Is that just me? Look at the picture of this. Those were like some large gaps between blinks. Hey, what's up, Lily? Welcome. Yeah, no UV. You're good, Zach. It's always the small child. Yeah, it seemed a bit like phantom blinks.
Water. Become.
Now we're extra hydrated. Okay, so what evidence does a phantom have? Dots? Have not seen any dots. Spirit box? Have not gotten spirit box. UV. Maybe it's not a phantom then, because I have none of those things. EMF 5 would make sense at this point. So we know it just has line of sight increase. So I don't believe it's any of these. I've not seen any ghost orbs, but I will check again. Could be a myling. It was very quiet, but granted the sounds on this map are kind of weird currently. Like, I don't think they've got all the kinks worked out. Phantoms are dangerous. You can't see them. Things, they disappear when trying to snap pics of them. Yeah, we need to try to take a photo of it. And that will answer that question definitively. I had to make sure you're not getting dehydrated. I am quenched. I am hydrated. You're doing a great job. That was me. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? Oh? Oh? Oh, 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 oh. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Dot's ghost! Yes! Maybe it is a phantom. Okay, that's the only evidence we're gonna get. EMF 3. I think I needed a video, didn't I? Parabolic. Maybe I can at least get the optionals. I think I can hold one more item. I'll go get the paramic. Yeah, I feel like it is a phantom. So we got the cruciburn. All right, let me do the paramic. I still have my smudge. Yeah, just definitely not an Oni. No way it's an Oni. It's either a normal blink or a phantom. Not a Goryo, because I saw the dots in person. Doesn't seem like a yokai, just based on its behavior. Has it touched any doors? Not that I'm aware of. I'm pretty confident it's a phantom at this point. I just have to not die now. See if I can get something on the paramic. All right, I'm gonna turn off this. I'm gonna turn off this. I'm gonna turn off this. Where is it detecting a sink? We have poopy water and... Okay, yeah, definitely not an Oni. I'm hearing poopy water. Oh god. Oh, no! Dang it! Dang it! Dadgummit. Dadgummit. I do believe it's a phantom, though. Based on that first hunt. Was a phantom. Ugh!
You crying?
Should have survived that, but she kind of surprised me. I couldn't see it spawn at the end of the hall. I didn't see it at all. So the next day I come home and decide to play a prank on my mom. Hey, hey. I laughed like the clown from It, sorry. From It, because again, things had seemingly calmed down. We all thought it was over finally. So why not play pranks, right? Well, remember this part. Anyway, my mom cusses me out and says to never do that again. So I go to wash dishes, and this is when things start to get crazy again. Ooh, evil Larry. I put a few cups on the shelves after drying them. I turn around to walk away, and I hear a whoosh by my ear, then hear glass break at my feet. Oh my god, okay. My boyfriend was FaceTiming me before getting into the shower, and the shower was on, and I kept swiping out of all my tabs because I thought it was the stream. Avians didn't notice till he hung up that he had the water on the whole time. He was waiting to hang up to get in. Dude, that's hilarious. That's so funny. It attacked from behind. Well, it crawled in front of me, and I was going in that door, and I saw it crawling on the ground in front of me, and I was trying to go to the right through that door. I think that's how it snagged me. But yeah, I guess phantom solely off of that one hunt. Okay, I really need to survive a round because I'm running out of moolah. So next time I think I know, I'm gonna do Willister. I'm skipping Grafton for a second. Next time I think I know the ghost, I'm hitting the ghost and leaving.
Check the equipment and get set up before.
Yeah, we haven't had a Larry in a while.
There's been no reports of violence or sightings, but please remain
We've
careful.
got Mark. Cleanse the area near the ghost using incense, 3 unique videos of the video camera, and EMF photo. And I'm taking this and wait, not this, not this. Go back, this. There we go. Evil Mark. Wait, glitches every time you walk in drives me crazy. Or it like lags for a second. Okay, fuse box in here. Let's go. Alright, good hiding spot right there. Solid. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Willow Street too. Oh, I hear things. Sounded like this back bedroom. Which way does the store open? Oh, that was a ghost mist. Okay. What the? Oh my god, bro! Oh, dude, it's a poltergeist! It's a poltergeist. It threw 2 shoes at me at the same time and then it yeeted that shoe across the room. Now you gotta leave. You said you'd clock it and leave. I am leaving. I am leaving. Maybe the secret to insanity is not actually trying to get any evidence, just playing it like it's no evidence. That should be a poltergeist. It threw 2 shoes at me at the same time. That's why it did a duplicate video. Because, like, look, these are like at the exact same time. Alright, I'm choosing Polty. Hopefully it's not a mimic, because I didn't even check for orbs. Bye! Bye, Mark. I hope you're a Polty. It also yeeted the other one across the room. There we go. So maybe that's the secret. Maybe that's the secret. Dead giveaway. $1,200 for me walking in and doing nothing. Walking in and doing nothing. That's the way to do it. That's what we're gonna do from now on. That's what we're doing. Hey. Thank you, Nicole. Thank you, Biscuit. Thank you. Okay, so gotta finish Hero's story. I look at the broken glass. Money. I look at the broken glass and it was one of the cups I had just dried and put away. Mom, the cup just fell. Just clean it up. No, Mom. I mean, it fell on its own.
WOHO.
That's a ghost. She runs downstairs and looks at me. Clearly, I was frightened enough for her to realize it wasn't a prank, and she says, damn, that's the 2nd time today. What do you mean? Earlier today, a glass plate fell too, and all the cabinets were open. Oh, so the thing did this multiple times. Multiple times. Get out of here. We're doing Camp Woodwind. I'm not spending any money. Dots. Temps. Smudge. So starting with the smudge is also the way. April Clark, EMF photo, motion sensor, ghost photo. Let's see how quickly I can identify the ghost. Let's play it that way instead. Maybe I should just play this on no evidence. I should just do no evidence. I should just do a no evidence custom. This is because like I never have time to even get evidence. I have a love-hate relationship with this map. I'm a big fan of this map, but the room boundaries can be very difficult to identify. Okay, I can't hide there. Get some lights on. Lily, thanks for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna look for the bone. I would like to collect the bone if I can. Oh, we got a floaty bone. We got a floaty bone. Oh, and I've got a good hiding spot right there. We'd love to see that. All right, let's go straight for the temps. 15. 13. 15. 15. 13. Okay, here we go, here we go. I heard it throw one of the metal things over here. Either by the campfire or right here. 14. Heard it throw like one of these. Maybe the one that's in here. Maybe that one. That doesn't look like that's where that normally is. But it's gonna be very warm in here. Oh, JK. Look at the EMF. I think that's gonna help me. EMF Crucy. We need to call the priest. No, it's fine, Mom. We need help. If it gets worse, I'll call them. Okay, for now, let's just clean this up. So we clean it up and let it go. Oh, so now we're getting to the priest part. Dude, it is still raining outside my house. At least I think I hear rain. 11, 10. Uh-oh. Ooh, light shattering event? EMF 4. Oh, okay. She was right here, though. 9. 10. I'm gonna put down another Crucy. And I'm gonna put down some dots. Guys, last night was not fun for me. Who wants to hear about Bambi's poor life choices, right? Let's hear it. Let's hear it. You know, I don't give the tier 1 Crucy enough credit. It actually has a pretty good range, I'm not gonna lie. I repelled an old Thay on this map one time, I know that. It was a while ago. Nice! Welcome back, Elaine. Let's do book, spirit box. I don't know exactly where the ghost is, but it's definitely hanging out in this general area. How old are you? What is your name? I think I just need to cut the whole power. That was a weird glow, like the orange with the green. I thought the fire was doing something weird. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? Give me a sign. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? Okay, so this is definitely the ghost room right here. It's like 7 degrees. It's definitely the way. So last night I fell asleep early, wake up at 12 a.m., go back to sleep, wake up at 1:30 a.m., see I have missed messages. I stupidly check them. Now I'm awake. I try ASMR, nothing. I try turning on my fan, nothing. 3:30 a.m., I do a leaf and nothing. I'm scared now because I have to wake up at 5:45. I now am wide awake thinking I gotta go to work. Hi, because I might not be able to sleep. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Or is this tier 2 dots now? We've got the tier 2 now. We've got the tier 2. Yeah, that's... Not being able to sleep is one of the worst curses. I would never wish insomnia on anyone. I'm gonna drop this here. Alright. I keep trying to listen to ASMR and I blink and suddenly it's 5:30 a.m. and I thought I was awake the whole time, but I think I just didn't hit REM. 5:35 I get sleepy, 5:45 my alarm goes off, I get up and realize I am not high, but now I'm irritable. So now after stream, I'm knocking out. Do it! Get that good night's sleep you need and deserve. Alright, let's put this down. Ghosty's been very inactive, interestingly, since I turned off the lights. Which is kind of weird. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? You get ADHD, insomnia all the time. I get like restless legs from time to time. And that sucks as well. Okay, lit the fire back. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? Oh, now it's like insanely warm again? Is it because it turned the fire on? Or did it move? I just heard it throw something. For a beanbag. 14. So you're just teasing me. Okay, so you're definitely right here. But not walking through the salt? Let me get the motion sensor. Motion sensor sound recorder. Let me go get another salt and put it actually inside the campfire. Very weird that it hasn't walked in the salt yet. Very suspicious of that. And it burnt that cruci, so let's do this one. Oh! Ah! Oh, it's an obaki! It saw me. Dang it. I really need the tier 2 smudge. I really need the tier 2 smudge. Dang it. I was so confused when it shapeshifted because I was like, it disappeared.
Welcome back. There's
The
some
heck?
for you.
Okay. So that night after dinner, my mom pulls out a Ouija board, and after a bit of arguing on whether we should do that. Ooh! Oh, let's go. Look at all this good unlock stuff. On whether we should do that or not, she says something I can't argue with. There is a safe way to do this. I already have the spells and incantations ready, so we do it. We start asking questions, and at first we were confused, but then I realized how old are you? It says 7. Why are you avoiding our questions? The bad man. Bad man? The man in black. Oh, here we go. At this point, a steak knife flies off of the plate on the dresser and lands at our feet. Bye, the board says. Oh my god. Now you're calling the priest. Your thyroid. Oh no. Yeah, I hope you get some better sleep tonight, Bambi. And you too, Zach. What if Braid Salts have been sold because they have high blood pressure? I mean, that's valid. That's valid. Dang, so I got the shapeshift. $174. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Why did my mouse just disconnect or die? I think my mouse just died. I don't know. Mousy? Come back to life, please. Man. Okay. What the heck? So I gotta plug in my mouse now. Yeah, I think it just died. I guess I haven't plugged it in a while. There we go. Okay, yeah, it just died. Tech issue of the day, Island IT services back at it again. You know it. I need to go to bed. I got work in the morning, TT. All right, see ya, Lily. Have a great night. Have a good night's sleep, and I hope to see you on the next one. We will be back Friday at 6 p.m. Central with more Phasmophobia. Dude, I was telling, I think Elaine and Lydia, maybe, I can't remember. I think I may put a thing on the stream that's like X number of days since Island's had a tech issue. Thank you for the goosebumps, Lily. I wouldn't call that a tech issue, though. That's just charging. That's just, I need to charge that. When I say tech issue, I mean something that, like, genuinely impacts the stream. Like the issues that I normally have. Okay, new tripod, new cruci, new flashlight. Let's go. So I'm 34 already. My goodness. All right, I definitely can't afford any upgrades. You think I should do it, Bambi? All right, let's go back to Tanglewood. See if we can do the whole identify it without evidence.
Alright, we're here.
And then, should we try a custom? I could try a custom. I feel like I always screw it up when I need to like look up a good custom that a lot of people have had success with so I can get, because I can do no evidence, I think, for the most part. There'll be some that I will struggle with, but I could probably do a lot of no evidence. I've completed every weekly challenge that's had no evidence. As long as it's not 0 sanity, 0 evidence, like I think I would have a pretty good record with it. Okay, I'll work on adding that, Bambi. I just think that would be so funny. Jason Manson, 3 photos, witness a ghost event, average sanity below 25%. Yeah, I need to look up like a good custom. That's what I'm gonna do this week. In between cooking 1,000 food items. And we're back. There's a big old bone in the hallway. Big old hallway. Oh! Okay. Hello. Didn't need to do all that. So, we've got a kitchen ghost. Nice. He said, "Here I am. This is me. I'm a butcher in your kitchen, can't you see?" I don't see any ghost orbs. Threw the teapot at me. Threw the kettle. 10. 15. Yep, definitely on this side. And we will come back with a camera to do the bone. And since we're going to be coming from that direction, I'm going to open it that way. I think I can also hide here. We call the priest and the priest comes. He evaluates the house. He says it does need a blessing. We just had to put up with a little longer. Eventually he came to cleanse and bless the house. It was going really well until he got upstairs. He went in my room. He went to go bless the closet, but stops. He said something is not right. You said this is where one of them are coming from. Yes, he reaches his hand in, but is very cautious. He uses sage to bless it. At least I think it was sage. It looked like it a little anyway. And he quickly finishes the rest of the room. He then heads towards my mom's room. He looks inside and he freezes. God, now what? Now what? Put that there. Put our crucie down. And we go get the camera. I think I'm gonna get notebook, camera. Go ahead and get the bone picture and then have the camera in there. I don't think I need... Oh no, I do need 3 camera. Three pictures. Camera, book. There's something just so soothing about Tanglewood. It's hard to describe. But if you play this game, you understand. Okay. Got it. Put the book, like, right here. I haven't seen my breath, so I feel like it's not that cold. Ooh, it moved. Or at least it really warmed up. 17. 18. 8. Oh, it's out here now. 6. Okay. I don't know what the hell that was. I just heard a door. Oh, I didn't mean to grab the plate. I meant to grab the book. Whoops. All right. So Ghosty has moved. It's safe and warm. I agree. That's a perfect way to describe Tanglewood. Safe and warm. I guess Tangle is loved because if you're new, you can do a lot of things here to learn. It's a very beginner-friendly map. It's also just like there's something... I think... I can't tell if there's something about the way that it actually is that makes it so comforting, or if it's just because it's the map that you play constantly when you first start playing. But there is just something so wonderful about Tanglewood. It is hard to measure and describe. It is hard to quantify. He runs without any explanation, without words. He runs fast down the stairs and refuses to come back in. What What? What is it? Call the Vatican. What did you see? He refuses to answer. I'm never coming back. He leaves with the deacon. The deacon, mind you, stayed inside even after seeing whatever it was. What? Maybe you just had the most scaredy cat priest ever. Five. All right, nothing yet. Oh, I didn't even ask you a question, but appreciate ya. So we got Sphere Box. Let's go. We can get a recording of that. Literally the second I turn off the lights, it just starts yapping. That's like me. Alright, so I don't need any of this other stuff. We can do salt for a video. We can do firelight. We can do motion sensor. So what does that leave us with? Yeah, let's do a Wraith test. We can do an Onryo test. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? Speak to me. Give me a sign. How did you die? How old are you? Why are you here? What is your name? Are you friendly? What are you doing in here? I already have a video of that. Dang it, I already have a video of you full-bodied. Already holding the camera? Yeah. How old are you? I guess I don't have the sound sensor out. Where is the sound sensor? Oh my god, let me grab it. Okay, trifecta, we've got all three. He has not walked in the salt. Very suspicious. Let me go get a motion sensor and a firelight. Yeah, full body could be an Oni. Actually, just kidding, it cannot be an Oni. It could be a Mimic, though, but I haven't seen any orbs. Hasn't walked through the salt yet. Makes me think it could be a Wraith. Feel like any other ghost would have already walked through it. Yeah. Do I not have matches? I don't have matches. Oh my god, I don't have matches. I forgot my matches. Did I throw my matches? I think I threw my matches. Hey, welcome back, Mohit. I'm gonna do it right here so that if it doesn't walk through the salt, I know at least whether it's there or not. I have a bone picture. Okay. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? Give me a sign. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? It's still in here, or did it move again? 7. It's in here a lot, messing with stuff. 19. 20. Like, look at all these plates. Oh, 7. It did move in here. I knew it. Or wait, could this be the twins? Hold on. Is twins an option? Oh, this is the twins, bro. Because it's 7, 8 in here. 6 in here. It's the twins. It's the twins. It's the twins. Slow twin. gotta be the twins, right? Gotta be the twins. I think I'm gonna do twins and leave. See if I get it right. I hope it's the twins. I hope I'm right. I hope I'm right. So it was very cold in 2 rooms at the same time. The only thing I can think is that it was in the process of moving rooms and the other room hadn't warmed up yet. But it wasn't really behaving like a yokai either. It was throwing stuff in the other room. Usually yokais are much more aggressive in the room that you are in talking. But that, I guess that's a good lesson learned, that just because it's very cold in 2 rooms doesn't make it the twins. In the past, every time that's happened to me, it's been the twins. So good lesson learned. I still got 500 bucks. I kind of just want to do Tangle again. Let's do a custom really quick because insanity is kind of annoying me. All right, let me read these real quick. We decide to move. We don't want publicity with bringing the Vatican into it. There's a lot of hate and judgment towards people who call them. We didn't want to deal with that, so we decided to move. My mom was going to leave the 7-year-old behind, but the 7-year gets mad, and while she is playing with our dog, which is very common, by the way, she hears us saying the 7-year-old stays. She gets mad and throws one of our packed boxes down the stairs seconds after the dog runs down the stairs with her tail between her legs. So finally we say she is welcome to come with us, and we moved out. Oh my god. I skipped over a few things because headache, like when we heard what sounded like it laughing downstairs. Sorry, just a headache right now. No, you're good. You've told quite the story. You don't have to tell any more if you don't want to. Yeah, usually they get extremely pissed off when you talk. I agree. All right, let's try a custom. Let's just... All right, we can do starting sanity 100. Sanity pill restoration can be like 20. I don't know. Yeah. Sanity drain speed. We may come back to that. Sprinting, yes. Player speed, yes. All right. Ghost speed, normal. Roaming frequency, we can make that high. Changing favorite room, we can make that high. Activity level, we can make that high. I don't think, yeah. Or no, we can make that low if that, does that help? We'll do medium, I don't know. Event frequency, low. Friendly ghost off. Grace period 2. Hunt duration, medium. Kale extends hunt, doesn't apply. We're gonna do 0 evidence. Setup time, 0. Weather, random. Door starting open, high. Number of hiding places, we're gonna do low. Honestly, let's leave the sanity monitor on because that really doesn't make that big of a difference. So let's leave both of these on just so that we can see them. Yeah, we don't need a cursed object. I don't even use them. You're good, heroes. Happy to help you get it off your chest. That was a crazy story, and I'm so sorry that you went through that, but it seems like you have escaped it now. So that's good. That's the good news. All right, so 7.22. Is that a good multiplier? I don't even know. I feel like I just made insanity again. This doesn't make that big of a difference. Let's just do 30. Let's see how this goes. Let's do Tangle. Yes, I escaped it 2 years ago. That's awesome. I'm very glad to hear that. I hope things are turning up for you. All right, let's, should I do 0 evidence or should I do... Actually, let me add cursed objects just in case I need to use it to help. Explain what? Or are you talking to Elaine? All right, let's try this custom and see how it goes. I'm just testing it out. I feel like I just made it like a harder insanity because I took away evidence. Oh, Elaine. I think it's just because it's probably a long story. Emma Sweeney, escape the ghost during a hunt, crucifix, and cleanse with incense. Okay. Let's do dots, temps, and smudge. As long as I have a smudge, I'm okay. But I do have my sanity and my activity monitor, which will help me. Let's see a voodoo doll. Ouija board. Okay, that's a good one. Okay, basement ghost. Yep, basement ghost. Okay. Easy. Yeah, I left both the activity and sanity monitor on. Because that can help me determine what the ghost is, so I'll give myself that. So fun fact, my wife just bought this on her Xbox and we played 2 games. I messed up. Hey, Everlust! I messed up, but she got the second one right, so fingers crossed I will be as good as you one day. No, you got this. Dude, last round I thought it was twins and it wasn't. I thought it was twins, I really did. What's up, Verlust? How's the writing going? Feel like you've always got something cool in the works. All right, I'm gonna put 2 crucies down here. Let me check for orbs really quick. I am not seeing anything. I'll put that right there. Check the temps really quick. 3.7. Getting there. Getting there. I think the most terrifying part was when I woke up with the dark figure watching me sleep. Yeah, that absolutely sounds like something I would, like, never recover from. It's always twins, but I'm going to take my little man up to bed and crash myself. All right, sounds good, Horde. Have a great night. Have a fantastic night and a fantastic week. I'm so sore. I went to a gig last night and did a ton of walking and dancing, and I'm regretting so much movement today. Hey, but that's good. That means you're building muscle. It's a good sign. It's a good sign. That's one way to do a workout. Just having a ton of fun. Thinking of a good reason for them to send me home and haven't had time the last few days. Played The Devil in Me and got mad addicted. What's that? The Devil in Me? I don't think I've played that. What is that? Check for temps one more time. Also, why am I putting out stuff when I'm doing 0 evidence, yeah? I think I just instinctually started putting stuff out. You guys waited so long to tell me. I had a ton of fun. It's always fun going to metal gigs. They are always so fun. Oh, yeah. Who did you see? I went to Summer of Loud in July, August this past summer, and it was amazing. You ever play a Tall Tales game before? I have not. Yeah, orbs is all we're gonna get. So let me put this down. I can do salt. So let's put another crucie down. Every once in a while we get someone who comes in and does a good paranormal story. That was the longest one to date for sure. But we've had a couple people tell ghost stories. We can at least cross off Wraith. Okay, so I need to focus on... It is really cold. Like, I'm not gonna get freezing temps. Okay, it's not a Wraith. But this can indicate to me that it maybe would have been freezing temps if I wasn't on 0 evidence. All right, so it's not a Wraith. It's also not a Shade. Yeah, I don't see any orbs, so I'm gonna say no Mimic. No Mimo. Bad Omens, they had Bill Murray. Bill Murray? How do you say that? And the ghost inside opening for them. I've never heard of that second one. Dude, I'm so jealous that you saw Bad Omens. I would love to see Bad Omens. Was it amazing? Whose is the most terrifying? Yours for sure. I got the most goosebumps from your story, Heroes. For sure. Not a paranormal experience, but I get prophetic dreams sometimes, I guess. Have you ever, like, lucid dreamed, Bambi? Oh, it is like Bill Murray? Bill Murray? Like the actor, Bill Murray? At Summer of Loud, I saw Kill Switch Engage. Is it Parkway Drive or Parkside? Parkway Drive, I think. That, like, older band. I can't remember if it's Parkway or Parkside. I'm having a brain fart. They were really good. Killswitch Engage was really good. And then I Prevail, who I've seen. Parkway Drive. Okay, that's what it is. And then I saw I Prevail, which is the headliner that I went to see because I saw I Prevail at the same venue last year, just their own show. And who opened for them? I can't remember who opened for them the first year that I went to see them. But so it's interesting. I've seen I Prevail twice now. I saw them when they had Brian last year, and then this year they didn't have Brian, and it was just Eric doing all the singing. And it was definitely different, and they played some of their newer songs, which I don't like as much, I'm gonna be honest. But it was still a good show. They always put on a good show. They go hard. It's a lot of fun. Okay, I'm gonna do the camera, and I can do an Onryo test, and then we'll go from there. I love going to gigs. This is my 3rd this year within 3 months. Oh man, so you're like, yeah, you're out there all the time. That's a lot of fun. I'm an old person and I like going to this one venue that we have because we get to sit down. Like there's like, oh. Okay, so not an Oni. There's like a berm that people can sit on, like a hill that's like general admission. And then there's like the rest is like seated. Oh, I wish I had my EMF. Shoot. So that's why I like going to this one venue. It's like the only, I've been to a couple of other places, but I get tired from standing the whole night. Like I'll stand for like some of the songs, but especially like the Summer of Loud event. I mean, we were there for like 6 or 7 hours. So I was glad to have a seat for at least part of it. Wait, shattered light? I don't think it shattered the light. I think it just turned it off. It turned it off in connection with the Ghost Mist event, which it does pretty much every time. It usually kicks the nearest light switch when it does it. Oh, beep. Oh, that must have been the okay, here's this. So that's 2. Just heard it throw something. What did it throw? Do I have the camera yet? Did I grab the camera? I did. Okay, there's the motion sense. Ouija board. Haven't seen the bone. I've seen Bring Me the Horizon. Oh, I'm so jealous that you've seen Bring Me the Horizon. Can't even see this thing. I think I see it right there, so I think I'm gonna say not a phantom. Let me keep it moving. Bring Me the Horizon, Bad Omen, Sleep Token. You've seen Sleep Token? Pierce the Veil? Dude, you've seen such good bands. I'm so jealous of especially Bring Me the Horizon, Bad Omen, Sleep Token, and Pierce the Veil. Hot Mulligan, Bleed From Within, Great American Ghost, and After the Burial. Bro, I'm so jealous. Okay, Burlesque, I think I missed your message. Have you ever played The Quarry or Until Dawn? I have not. I've heard of Until Dawn, but I haven't played it. But it's a cast of film, people who go to a recreation of this hotel of the first serial killer in America for a documentary they're making on him, and they get hunted down. It's a pretty fun game, good story, but some characters suck. Oh, interesting. Is Monkey Paw there? Could help with evidence? No, we have the Ouija board, sadly. I could do a Thay test. So I can use the Ouija board for that. My sanity is still pretty good. Let me grab a couple more things. I think I'll bring the paramic. Here, I'll take a little bit of sanity. And then I'll bring the paramic. And honestly, I'll bring another smudge. No, you're good, Draco. You're good. I used to have those. It evolved into visions, and seeing negative and positive auras from spirits. Visions are the worst, especially because you like can't control what they're gonna happen, like when they're gonna happen. You know, that's the worst part. You're like, no, not now, not now, please. All right, let's just do a quick Thay test. How old are you? How old are you? How old are you? How did you die? Weird, didn't give me the age. Slipped? Slipped? How old are you? Feel like the Ouija board is glitched right now? How old are you? Uh-oh. That was weird. That did not behave the way I wanted it to. It like got glitched between letters. Did anyone else see that? It didn't give me any of my information that I wanted. None. Wanted to see them since I was 13, so it needed to happen. It was amazing. I seen Sleep Token a year ago today. Oh man, I wanted to see Sleep Token in Red Rocks because I feel like that would be like a really cool venue. Just because of the style of their music is really interesting. Yeah, I love Sleep Token. I know like every word to every song on their newest album. The one that they dropped like, I don't know, a year and a half ago. Take Me to Eden, or Take Me Back to Eden. What's it called? Can't remember. I can envision the album cover perfectly. It's like the black and the white. Well, like all their album covers are. Ilynnd, you're either a witch or a Wiccan. What are your natural abilities, and did they evolve from ones you had in your youth? I have been able to do remote viewing in the past. So I know I have some what's it called? Like the visual tendencies. Like I can see things. That sort of thing. But that's pretty much it. The point of the game is to save the people, but I never been happier to let one of them die before. Yeah. Sleep Token is definitely my top gig I went to. It's like a whole spiritual experience. The lights, his voice, it's like musical theater, the whole show. Yeah, that's why I want to see it at Red Rocks, because I feel like that would be such a cool venue to see that. Such a cool venue. Like it would just be a whole like experience. All right, see you, Everlast. Have a great night. Exactly, at least when you're having dream foresight, you know it'll happen in your sleep. I almost faint every time I have a vision and my heart races and I feel weak, but read my last vision too. Okay, yeah, I already covered that, okay. Oh, I meant to go check my sanity. I can't believe the board didn't work. It like bugged, am I wrong? I was asking the question and then it bugged between two letters. It bugged between E and F and then it auto goodbyed me. Girl, I did not think you were a Sleep Token fan. Now I adore you even more. Oh, bro, I love Sleep Token. I haven't listened to it in a while because, you know, you go through phases with music and you'll listen to like the same album, or at least I do. I will listen to one whole album, and I like to listen to albums in the order that they are released on the track. So like, I don't shuffle albums. I go track 1, track 2, track 3, so on and so forth, because that's the way that the artist intended the story to be told. But I will listen to a whole album over and over and over again for like 6 to 8 weeks, if not longer, and then I'll move on. So when Take Me Back to Eden came out, I listened to that like 1,000 times at least. All right, what is my sanity? Okay, so using the Ouija board did not really do much. I am gonna try that again because that was very strange. That was very strange. Some of these abilities are physically taxing. It's just like, why is this a punishment from the universe or something? I think it can be a gift. It just depends on how you use them. But yeah, things that happen without your control are definitely very scary. Definitely very scary. All right, let's try this again. How old are you? Doesn't want to work. How old are you? Where are you? Yeah, basement. How old are you? What is your age? Maybe, like, can the Fae hide its age? Like, what is going on? Where's the cruci that burned? Right there. Like, what? All right, we've only had 2 firelights. What is happening? It won't answer my question. And I know it hears me because it answers my other questions. So, like, what is that about? Uh-oh. Oh, it's fast. Raiju? I think it's a Raiju. It sped up downstairs, and then as soon as we got upstairs, it slowed down. My timer was a little late, but we'll use it. All right, let me grab another one of these, and then I'm gonna go back in. Oh my god. Oh, did the mist just, like, absolutely obliterate my sanity? It must have. I feel like it's a Raiju. It's a bit inactive for an early Fae. I agree. I definitely agree. Oh, Beartooth. Oh, that's who I saw at Summer of Loud. I saw Beartooth. Oh, dude, I love Beartooth too. There's a shirt I wear on stream a lot, the tie-dye one. That's a Beartooth shirt. I love Beartooth. Beartooth might be my favorite band at the moment. I just, like, really like the vibe of his music, and also he, the lead singer, the one that, like, is Beartooth, essentially, he is so talented. So talented. Okay, I did get the EMF reading. I was wondering if I was gonna get a, all right, I don't think it's an Onryo. But yeah, he is so talented and has, like, amazing, like, crowd control, vocal range, everything. That guy is incredible. I don't know why the Ouija board won't answer my question, though. That's what's so weird. I do that too, listen to the same music over and over. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Their new album is really good, too. My favorite album is Sundowning so far, but I listen to them every single day. I'm, like, well into the lore and stuff. That's so funny. I always like hearing about all the theories of, like, who people think that he is. Like, what his identity is. So interesting. Beartooth and the Amity Affliction are some of my favorites. Yeah, Beartooth, I Prevail, Pierce the Veil, Bad Omens, Bring Me the Horizon. All amazing. I love old Amity before the old singer left the band. Yeah, I will clarify that I loved I Prevail with Brian. I'm still feeling out them without Brian. You know? And I hate that it seems like they had, like, a bad ending based on, like, I know obviously they post these, like, diplomatic things on social media about how the band, like, the reasons why, but there have also been some, like, testy exchanges. I don't know. It's hunting. Weird. I didn't even know it was hunting. Didn't even know it was hunting. Sounds like the 7-year-old girl. Maybe ask if there was a bad man there. Dude. No, I don't want the bad juju. I don't want the bad juju. Why is it always the crawling kid model? Dude, because it knows I hate it. That's why. They kicked out Aaron, can't spell his name, but very recently. I didn't even know about that. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't listened to Amity that much, but now maybe I should. Or I probably have a bunch of their music saved on my, like, my playlist, but... Oh, it's hunting. Let me see if it speeds up when it gets down here. Man, these hunts are short. Let me bring a piece of electronic up here. to test this theory. Oh, it just flipped the breaker again. Well, we can leave the breaker off just for the test. It's weird that he keeps hunting up here. Yeah, I heard he got kicked out, and I heard there was a ton of shady shit going on. Sadly, their identities got doxxed when I first found them, so I already knew, but it doesn't change how I view the band. Oh, really? I've never looked into it that much because I'm kind of like you. I didn't want to like learn who it was, but disappointed he wrote majority of their songs, drew their merch, and his clean vocals, chef's kiss. Yeah. Oh. Wondering if the ghost moved up here. Okay, it's not a Yuri. So it was fast earlier. So, but it changed. It was fast and then slow when it got upstairs. Not a Deo, it never found me. I don't think it's any of these normal speed ghosts. I don't think it's Nobaki. I personally think it's a Raiju. But let's have it hunt and see what happens. Yeah, it's weird to see them singing their songs now he's not there. It just doesn't sound the same to me. Yeah. Oh, it's a Hantu, really? So it must have just been in a cold... Okay, well, there you go. Good eye, Zach. You called that. You called that. Good luck to them. They won't be the same. And fun fact, if y'all didn't know, they are an Aussie band born and bred. I didn't know that. Yeah, I learned by accident some crazy woman found the boy's birth certificate and paid to get them and expose them so everyone found their names out. Oh, that's so annoying. But through that, I have found past projects and fell in love with them so much. Dang. Well, okay, well, we have a Hantu and we got our optionals. I did not find the bone, but whatever. Zero evidence Hantu, let's go. This is the one giveaway for Hantus. If they're slow outside the cold room, then bang. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess the breaker was on. It didn't seem slow enough to be a Hantu earlier, but I guess it was. I guess I just need to start listening better. Yeah, I guess I just need to start listening better. Oh, Brittany, I missed your message on YouTube earlier. I just finished playing for the night, got the last ghost right away, and got the ghost right in Nell's diner. Awesome! That's awesome. Let's go. 3,100 bucks. That is what we needed. So zero evidence. Zero evidence. What is this multiplier? Like 7 plus 7.2 or something? And I should have found the bone with the optionals is the way to do it. Look at all those chickens. Yeah, the cold breath is a great giveaway for the Hantu. Also saw Amity and Beartooth for my 20th birthday present ever. Beartooth sound bloody amazing live. Dude, they do. They sound... Beartooth sounds exactly the same as it does recorded as it does live, which is incredible. That's what I'm saying. That guy has an amazing voice. And, like, his songs have, like, very difficult vocal range. He's an incredible singer. I'm very much well into the metal scene. I have been for more than a decade now. It varies from metalcore to deathcore and death metal depending on my mood. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, Beartooth is amazing. And what I love about Beartooth, money. What I love about Beartooth is that, like, the music feels, like, happy. Like, some of the lyrics are kind of heavy, obviously. Like, you know, when I die... You know, that song, you know what I'm talking about. I can't remember the exact words. It's like, when I die, I'll know I didn't just live, I was alive. There we go, that one, I was alive. I didn't just live, I was alive. So it's like, some of the lyrics have this like heavy undertone to it, but in general, like the, the cadence of the song is very like happy, which is a nice change of pace in like metal. I feel like a lot of metal scenes are just like heavy lyrics, heavy cadence, or, you know, like screaming, which I love some screamo songs, don't get me wrong. but something about Beartooth makes me like happy listening to it. Yeah, they do, exactly. They sound so good live. My top deathcore band is Lorna Shore and my top metalcore band is Imminence. I need to look into all of these. All right, let's just keep doing this on Tanglewood because it's fun on Tangle. I'm not much of a heavy metal guy, but bands like Aerosmith, Metallica, Def Leppard, AC/DC. So you like old school rock. That's fair. Old school rock is good. Old school rock is good. We've got Nelly. Nelly Jackson. Repel the ghost with incense while it's chasing someone. Capture 3 unique photos with a photo camera and 3 unique videos with a video camera. Also, while we're doing this, I'm going to change my Twitch title to No Evidence Custom Runs because that is what we're doing. Got it. There we go. I have no idea what you're talking about, haha. I grew up country and Christian music. Oh yeah, a little bit different. Which is funny because that's how I grew up too, Brittany. That's how I grew up too. And then as I got older, honestly, I didn't really get into metal until like around COVID. So not too long ago. Like I'm very fresh onto the scene. All right, repel the ghost with incense while it's chasing someone, 3 unique photos with a photo camera, and 3 videos with the video camera. We're gonna do temps, and we're gonna do smudge. Cannot forget the smudge. Imminence are what I would call violin core because they are very metal, but the lead singer plays the violin in the songs too. That's cool. Oh my god, it already... Oh, that's the bone. I was like, did we already throw something in here? I just got here. But at least we have the bone this time. Having the 2 monitors on this high multiplier is extremely helpful. I agree. That's why I decided to do it. Because I'm like, if it doesn't make that big... Did I open... Oh, that's the locker. If it doesn't make that big of a detriment onto my multiplier, then yeah, I'm definitely keeping those on. Because that's helpful information. Because if you don't have evidence, you have to replace the evidence with other helpful info. And those 2 boards are basically where you're going to get that. I think I heard a door open over here, but I'm not sure. Okay, basement door. Hallway ghost? 6. All right, probably. I'm gonna shut these. It fully opened both. Fully opened again. Yuri? Maybe? I like it here. We are glad to have you here, heroes. Stick around as long as you like. It's really beautiful. I highly recommend them to anyone who loves a little bit of screamy music. Lorna Shore are a lot more of an acquired taste. They have a lot of blast beats and goblin vocals, pig squeals and stuff. Oh, like Alex the Terrible, like pig squeals. That's crazy. I think I've definitely heard a band that does the crazy noises before, but I can't remember the name of it. Because like the most of the bands I do is they do the like blah like noise and they like scream very much like Alex the Terrible. Okay. Alex the Terrible is something else. He is something else. All right, let's do, we can go ahead and get the cam. My sanity okay? Okay, yeah, we're good. I'm glad the Point Hope Weekly only took 4 attempts. Me too. He terrifies me. Yeah, apparently he's like a really nice person though, or something like that. Maybe I just like am reading the I'm drinking the Kool-Aid. I don't know, because like most of the posts that I see are like posted by fans. I think he and his wife just had a baby or something. I'm not sure. I thought I saw something like that. Maybe I'm thinking of someone else. I watched him hit his microphone off his head and dent his head and the mic. That sounds very Alex the Terrible coded. That sounds like something he would do. That's so funny. Okay, now wait a minute. Breath in here? It's colder in here though. But it's warming up. All right, I think we just caught our ghostie in the act of moving. Yep. It's actually so funny. I think this is a Yuri. It does the same fully open, the same soft fully open every single time. I think this is a Yuri. Let's see if it fully closes. Let's see if it fully closes. Yeah, I've seen videos of him outside of his music and he seems like a sweetheart. Yeah, and that's how like a lot of, you know what's funny is that a lot of people misunderstand metal music and they think, oh, like because they talk about like heavy things and they talk about like, I'll just say really dark topics, because a lot of them do. But then they're usually the nicest people. And then it's the artists who sing about happy topics that are like mean people in real life. and like at metal events, I'm sure you can attest to this, Alicia, if you like attend a lot of metal events. People that attend metal events are really, really nice. Like really, really nice. Really good people. It's crazy. All right, let's do salt. And I will do the EMF just for fun. Just so I can keep an eye on it. But Lorna Shore is the same kind of vibe with the vocals being so heavy, but the singer Will is a sweetheart and huge Sleep Token fan. Okay. Alright, yeah, a little chilly. I have not seen ghost orbs. Disturb salt. Okay, not a wraith. And I don't see orbs. Yeah, I'm not seeing orbs. But not a wraith. So that's good. I wonder what the cursed object is. Not the music box. Can I hide in here? I cannot. Oh, I locked myself in. Can't hide here. Can I hide in here? Yep. We'll leave that one open. I've never felt safer than in a crowd of metalheads. They all look after each other. True. Don't let the mosh pits deceive you. The mosh pits are made with love. Okay, yeah, that's right. I can hide in the locker. That's right, that's right. I'm gonna shut this again. Can't hide in that one, so I'm gonna shut that one. Hey, what's up, Carrie? Who's they? They broke the headphones? Not good headphones? Oh, you didn't like your new headphones? Let's do Firelight motion sensor. Yeah, sanity's still good. Oh, they broke? I'm sorry to hear that, Carrie. At Bleed From Within, I seen a wall of death and the singer of the band that was playing was in the middle in the crowd and it was honestly amazing to watch. That's awesome. That's so cool. All right, let's put that right there. Not a lot of activity. Like it's thrown a couple things, but not while I have been in here. It did walk in the salt, but I was standing in technically the other room. I wonder if this is a shade. I don't think we had a voodoo doll. Oh. Yeah, the second I leave. No Ouija board. Monkey paw? Monkey paw? It's okay, they were crappy headphones anyways. Oh no. But now you can get new ones. Okay, so it is indeed the monkey paw. That was our first firelight. Next one will be our second. It's gotta be a Yuri, bro. Gotta be a Yuri. Most metalheads are just big soft bears that love screamy music. My boyfriend is very much into his black metal, and black metal is crazy. I don't even know what black metal is. That's beyond me. This has gotta be a Yuri, I swear. Our sanity is still so high. Oh my god, we need a lot of media. 3 photos, 3 videos, and repel with incense? I already have a salt video. I could do a firelight video and a firelight recording. I could do a Cruci video and a Cruci photo. You're gonna get the smaller AirPods? Nice. Yeah, AirPods are solid. But yeah, I totally agree. Most metalheads are just big sweethearts. Totally agree. I'm convinced. Well, I really think it's a Yuri. It's just being shy. See if I drain a little bit of my sanity if it starts getting more active on me. Very inactive. Like, insanely inactive. Do something, anything. I'm doing pretty good, Carrie. How are you? We're just doing some no evidence custom rounds now on Tanglewood. Having a good old time. It didn't move, did it? I think it's still cold in here. 5, 3. Oh, it moved out here, didn't it? Yep, that would explain it. All right. Oh, it cut the breaker, not a gin. Let's move our crucie. Got it. All right, that's the third one. Or that's the second one, I'm sorry. I can get a photo of that. Sound recorder. I'll try to get that on the next one. Oh. EMF 3. Motion sensed. No ghost orbs? Now it's getting active. Now it's getting active. Now we're seeing some life. This ghost named Nelly. Nelly! Now I just need to repel with incense while it's chasing someone. I'm more sad about the headphones, but I can get new ones. So yeah, it always sucks for something, for, you know, like a gadget to break, but just gives you an excuse to get a new one, get a better one. And the themes of black metal music is mostly like occultism, anti-Christianity. Oh shit. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I can see that being a more niche category for sure. Do I need any more? No more photos, no more videos. I literally just needed to hunt. I could use the monkey paw, but I don't like how I like can't see or hear anything when I use the monkey paw. I think our turkey day meal is going to chicken noodle soup. I think we both have a tummy bug. Oh no. What was that? I heard a door. Shoot, I missed this. Okay, not an Onryo. Oh, that sucks. Oh no, did it just blow out? Oh, just kidding. It just blew out. All right, let me go get another one. Let me go get 2, actually. I hope you guys feel better, Brittany. That's the worst. Hey, what's up, Zoe? How have the ghosts been treating you? They have been treating me pretty good. Actually, we are doing no evidence custom rounds right now. We did the weekly challenge in about 4 tries, which is pretty good. We did some nightmare and some insanity for a bit, and then I was like, you know what? I always talk about doing custom. I'm gonna actually do custom tonight. So we made like a 7 times something multiplier, just threw it together really quick, and we're just trying out no evidence runs. And so far, we've been doing pretty good, if I do say so myself. My sanity's a little lower now. Let me get this, and I'm also going to get the parabolic. Yeah, it's not my niche, but my partner loves it, but he's also heavy into occultism and the left-hand path. Very interesting. Very interesting. Is that this door? No, that was something in the garage. Don't tell me that we have moved again. Where did I put the thermometer? Oh, it's right here. This ghost is moving around a lot. Like changing rooms a lot. So we know it's not a Goryo. We also know it's not an Onryo now, because I do believe that was the third one. I would like to get the sound recording. Oh. Turned on the radio in here. Where in my case, I'm a metalhead who's also a witch, more of the kitchen witch chaos, which depends how I feel. Relatable. Relatable, relatable, relatable. That's awesome. I love meeting and talking to people who love metal music, because people who don't listen to it don't get it. They think like, oh, like screamo music? And you're like, I mean, sorta, but like, it's also like really good. It's hard to explain. I'm still thinking this is a Yuri. If I see it do the Yuri door close. I think it just did, right here. I've never seen it half open. I've never seen any of the doors half open. It fully opens and fully shuts every time. Fully opened. Fully opened. Show me the Yuri door close. I do still need it to hunt so I can get my incense. Literally, whenever my sister heard my music, she was like, how can you listen to that? I'm like, it settles my anxiety and the voices in my head. True. It does. Okay, Ghosty's in here now. Is this the ghost room now? Nelly. Girl, you gotta decide. You need to figure out what you are doing. We have moved many, many times. I'm still trying to get this. Oh, wait, you know what I just realized? The breaker's off. I never turned it back on. That's probably why it's cold everywhere also. Whoops. It's the people who think alt metal is screamo for me, right? It's like, no. That's nothing. And like a lot of metal, when you actually read the lyrics, are super meaningful about life, loss, death, joy, even if they are doing pig squeals. Exactly! Like the lyricism is amazing. It's so good. You just have to listen to it. But people just want funky beats. People just want like pop beats and that's it. Damn it, I missed it again. Ghost, you are messing with me at this point. I literally just want the sound recording of the firelight. I also would like you to hunt. I would also like you to do the Yuri door close for me. Oh. I physically can't get any closer to you. I can't get to you when you're on the bed. I didn't get that because I literally couldn't get to it. It was like outside. She was like on the bed. Gotta be a Yuri. Gotta be a Yuri. The ghost is bullying me. Is. I really want to pick Yuri, and just leave, but he's also being very nice and passive. I swear this is a Yuri. I needed to hunt. Just so I can narrow it down a little. Like, make sure it's not a fast ghost. It's not a mimic. I don't think I've gotten any ghost photos or anything. It hasn't done a single event. Has it? No, I haven't seen it once. I can't stand pop music. It's so generic, especially when it's female pop music. It's very degrading to women. A lot of times it is, yeah. Totally agree with you. Totally agree with you. A lot of it is so overly sexualized. It is. And the lyrics are trash. They mean nothing. They mean nothing. I like some pop music that may anger some people in here. I mean, I think it's understandable if you like pop music, but like, I think what annoys me the most is people who like say, oh, I like pop music, and if you don't like it, then like you're just wrong. But then they also don't like music like metal music, and it's like to each their own. Like you can like multiple genres. Like I like metal music and I like EDM music. And I like, there are some pop songs that I like. I wouldn't say I like pop as a genre because I don't consistently listen to it, but if I hear a song like on TikTok or something that I like, I will go look it up and add it to my playlist. I'm not like anti-pop, you know? You like Taylor Swift and Sabrina Carpenter, Zach? Oh no. That's actually so funny. No, it's okay. You're allowed to like them. You're allowed to like them. You're obviously not alone. There's obviously millions of people who like them. I would never yuck someone else's yum. Music is subjective and you can take it how you see fit. Exactly. Exactly. If it makes you feel good and you like the way it sounds, then that's perfect. That's what music is for. That is what it's for. All right, first ghost event. First ghost event. Why do I have this? Why did I pick up the firelight? Let me bring this other Crucie in here since she's like very clearly in here now. And we're gonna do that. Just so I can get the photo and the video when it happens. Just like that. That was a horrible picture. Got all my photos though. Got all my videos, rather. Ooh, I'm out of matches. Right, maybe there was one left? Let me just go get a fresh one. It's not worth it. You just started listening to Ozzy? Hey, what's up, Taco? Always grinding Phas. We are always grinding Phas. Oh yeah, we're at 13% sanity. I just needed to hunt so I can get that last objective. And then, I mean, at this point, I'm picking Yuri. Okay, just turned on a lamp, so it's not a mare. What's up, Taco? How's your night going? I don't listen to music for genre. I listen to it for good songs. Yeah, I listen to music for the way that it makes me feel. Island, have you ever gone to a store and asked the workers where something is and they don't know, so they call the manager and the manager doesn't know, but some random dude comes up and is like, that's in aisle 12, like a shopper tells you the worker and yes, yes. So actually, it's so funny that you say that. Uh-oh, here we go. I'll finish my story in a second. Normal speed, normal blinks, line of sight increase. Oh God, I forgot where I'm hiding. I forgot where I'm hiding. Okay, okay. Literally that happened to me yesterday, except I was the person that knew where it was. I was at the grocery store and because I was doing a bunch of like Thanksgiving shopping, and this one lady was looking for like beef bouillon, like cubed, like little like beef cube things, and she asked a worker and they were like, I don't know. And I was like, I think that's in the next aisle over at like this end of the aisle. And she was like, thank you. And she found me later because I was like still there. And she was like, you were right. And I'm like, that's actually so funny. Am I the only one who always keeps the lights on, or is that because I'm new? That's a good strategy. Keeping the lights on is a good way to preserve your sanity. I turn the lights off, because I have my brightness set really high and I can see whether they're on or not. And honestly, sometimes the lights being on, it's harder for me to see. Also, seeing orbs is much more obvious if the lights are off. But also, at this point, I am trying to get I was trying to get my sanity down so that it would drain, or so that it would hunt. So I kept more lights off. But usually if I'm being more careful about my sanity, I will turn lights on and off as I go in and out of rooms. But if you're new, I would definitely highly recommend that you keep lights on most of the time to preserve your sanity. Also, Drew, I thought that door opening was real. I thought that was just part of the hunt. That's why I'm so obsessed with Sleep Token. They write music in such a beautiful way. Some of it can be heavy, but other times it's lyrically heavy and so beautiful. Totally agree. Totally agree. Yep, excellent advice from Zoe. Excellent advice from Zoe. Multiple genres in one song is a Sleep Token skill. For real. Like, you'll have a bridge at some point, and then it's like a completely different song. The darkness makes hunts happen more often as well. Yeah, it makes the ghost more aggressive. It causes a bunch of things. Basically, if you're trying to stay alive longer, probably keep the lights on. Or if you're trying to put off a hunt, keep the lights on. Literally, there's genre-less Vessel, even himself said, don't get caught up in the genres. Exactly, it's the way it should be. Music is music is music. All right, so I do think it's a Yuri based on all of the door closes. It never half opened anything. I never saw it do the Yuri door close, but I heard it. I heard it do the close and the click. So I'm pretty sure it's a Yuri. Obviously, okay, it's not a Revenant. It's not a Hantu. Not a Raiju, not a Baroi, not a Deo, not a Thay. This is all just based on that last hunt. It was normal speed, not the twins. It had line of sight increase. So again, none of these other fast ones. I did not see it shapeshift, but I honestly didn't look at it for that long. I don't think it's a demon. It's very passive. I don't think it was an Oni. I don't think it was a Shade. Although it was very precarious about doing things while I was in the room with it. Trying to think, did it ever do anything with me in the room? Taco, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you for the gifted tier 1. Thank you so much. You the best. And Zoe and Taco, thank you for the check-in. Now I'm second guessing Shade because of how low my sanity was when it finally hunted. It did not have phantom blinks. I don't think it's a phantom. I don't think it's a poltergeist. Could be a banshee. I don't think it's a yokai. I will do a spirit test just to be sure. Let me take some sanity. Well, actually, let me do this first. Let me do the spirit test first, and then I will come take sanity and see if I can rule out Shade. I will also pay more attention to how loud the footsteps are for miling. W gifted sub. Thank you so much, Drew. All right, this is on, this is on. It turned on a lot of lights. I completely forgot where I was gonna hide. I almost got myself killed. Hey, and Veroni got a sub. There you go. All right, come on, Ghosty. Can you hunt again? Because I would like to verify that you're not a spirit. I really do think it's a Yuri. But now I'm second guessing Shade because I wasn't in the room when it burnt this cruci. And I don't think it started hunting with me in the room. See, there we go. Again, full door open. Ah, man. What the heck? If I can see it do the Yuri door close. See, again, it waited till I left. I'm gonna stand right here. Full door open. Nellie Jackson. Nellie Jackson. Nellie Jackson. Got a ghost photo. Hopefully I had, yes, I had a picture left. EMF 4. So I think I've got full photos and full videos. I should honestly keep trying for the sound recorder. May as well. Got the mist. There we go. Bro, I only need one more for a perfect game. Perfect investigation, assuming I can figure out what the ghost is. But now it doesn't want to, okay. So let's just... Oh, is the breaker off now? Oh, she cut the breaker. Did I get the last? I did. I got hunting ghost too. Oh my god. Dude, that was you. I thought that was real. I thought she was in the kitchen with me. You got me, Taco. You got me. All right, now the lights are back on. Yeah, she cut the breaker. All right, let's see when she hunts. You stand by the front door so I can see it. That one got me good. Okay. That one I know was you because I was looking at all the doors and none of them moved. I still think this is a Yuri. I really do. Hello. Well, we don't. Ooh. Okay. Okay, that was not a Yuri door close. Cut the... No! Not a spirit. I'm gonna pick Yuri. Dang it! She spawned on top of me. I almost had a perfect. Okay, it was a Yuri. I should have left so long ago when I thought it was a Yuri. I should have left so long ago. At least I got the ghost right. So I died early because I tried to retrieve everything after finding what the ghost was. Wait, why? Just like for fun? I think I'm gonna do one more. We're gonna do one more. Let's do Tanglewood again. Just because Tangy's fun. One more on the custom, and then I will call it a night. All right, Donald Carter. Blow out a firelight, average sanity below 25%, and parabolic. I got greedy trying to get the perfect round. At least I got the ghost right. I'll take it. Hey. I grab my matches. I grab my matches. Let's go. Evil Donald. Yeah, we've had a couple different Yuris tonight, haven't we? Oh, I already hear something in the garage. What are we doing in here? What are we doing in here? What are you doing back here? Is it in here or is it in the kitchen? Sometimes the sounds travel. Maybe it's in the kitchen. Oh, it's in here. Okay, through a mug. I'm gonna leave that there. Magic mirror is the cursed object. Oh, the bones down here? Look at that. 2 for 1. So Yuris can slam doors. Okay. So I guess it's not that they can't slam doors. It's that they are the only ones that can do the slow Yuri move. So it's actually a good clarifying point because I've been thinking about making a video on Yuris. And that's actually very helpful. But I was like, I've been trying to like learn more about them, obviously, before I make a video. Yep, 4 degrees. Okay. Let's go get some more stuff. Like to get a video of a thrown object if I can. But it looks like I miss it every single time. It's fine. Well, you have a good night. I'm going to get back to work now. Hope you have fun and we'll catch you for the next stream. Thanks, Taco. Have a great night. Thanks for stopping by and thank you for the gifted sub again. Appreciate it so much. If you need some song recommendations for Imminence, let me know. I feel like you would enjoy them. Definitely. You're in the Discord, right? Send them in the Discord. Pretty sure I've seen your name in there. Let's do salt. Yeah, I would love for some song. Yeah, I would love some song recommendations. Cut the breaker? Cut the breaker, not a gin. Hey, Taco, thank you for another tier 1 gifted. Thank you so much. You were killing it tonight. Appreciate you very, very much. Let's put some salt down. Okay, that was quick. Not a wraith. And Aries. Now you're a sub. Congratulations. Have a great night, Drew. I thought I turned this on. Did I not? You're the best. Have a great night. Now the mug is on the little heater. All right. Sanity is good. Let's do camera, firelight. Yeah, that would be great, Alicia. Thank you so much. I've been kind of like out of the... I haven't listened to metal in a while. I've been kind of on like an EDM kick, but it'll be good to get back into it. What did I say? Okay, mirror, and then the bone is in the basement. Mirror's not super helpful on Tanglewood because it's very easy to find the ghost room, but... oh well, I can still get the picture. Let's put this down. Any ghost orbs? I haven't seen any ghost orbs as far as I can tell. Alright. I'm gonna drop this right here so I can still see both sides. Yeah, I think this is probably my last one of the night. I do have an early morning tomorrow. But I've been really enjoying the no evidence custom runs. I think I'm gonna continue this in the future. I think I'm just gonna save this custom. And we're gonna keep doing this. Literally, I think no evidence is easier than one evidence. Because one evidence, you still have to spend all the time setting up all of the items, and then you only reap one reward. You reap one evidence type. No evidence, you don't even have to mess with any of this stuff. You can use like things like the EMF to just like help you locate it, but otherwise you're just relying on what you know about the ghosts and a few accessory pieces of equipment, and that's pretty much it. And it makes you use your brain more. All right, so that's the first firelight blowout. There's that. All right, I've been trying to get that one. If I could get a motion sense and a blown firelight, that would be great. I'm always down to talk music and give any recommendations for any type of metal. Okay, noted. Next time I need some more music, I'll be like, Alicia, help your girl out. Yeah, I would love to see Beartooth live again. This summer was the first time I'd seen them live, and they were just so good. So good. Killswitch Engage was so good too, and so was Parkway Drive. Honestly, all of the openers were good, because I Prevail was the headliner. But they were all so good. I'd heard of Killswitch Engage. I'd never heard of Parkway Drive. Did I get the motion sense video? I didn't. I almost did. Donald. Mysticata. Donald. Like the second I turn my back, you're gonna do it. Come on, Donald. Come on, Dawn. Ugh, okay, not gonna waste time standing here waiting for that. I'm gonna go get some more stuff. Killswitch are good. I enjoy them. Not so much into Beartooth or I Prevail, though. Yeah, I Prevail was like the first band that I discovered. They were like the first metal band that I ever found, and I was like, oh, I actually kind of like this. But like I said, their new stuff, not really a fan. Let's do these two. Bad Omen, Sleep Token, and Bring Me the Horizon are definitely ones I hope you get to see live. Those are on my wish list. Yep. Me too. Okay, still none of that. ghost is being very quiet again. Unfortunately, my cursed object doesn't help me much. I've now seen Bad Omens twice. They blew my mind both times. Noah has a beautiful, heavy voice and clean vocals too. Oh, yeah. I can imagine that they are one of those that sound just as good live as they do, you know, recorded. Ghosty, you're being real quiet. Are you still in here? That should be the question that I'm asking. Because usually when the ghost stops doing stuff, it's because I have lost the ghost. Still seems like it's probably in here. Five, 6-ish. 8. 6. 8. 6. 8. 7. 7. Is it getting warmer? 8. I feel like it's moving. I feel like we are watching it move as we speak. I'm off, guys, picking out a Christmas tree with the kids. W Stream Island. Thanks, Elaine. See you later. Oh, ghost is in the basement now. I was right. I knew it. My instincts were right. See ya, Elaine. Have a great day. Since it is daytime for you in Australia. All right. Basement ghost. Back to the first round that we did here. Custom. Yeah, my stupid firelight I'm about to lose. Yep, it just completely burnt out. We're gonna try this again. Let me get my crucie. And the paramic. Yeah, that's a good tip as well, is if you have found the ghost room, but suddenly the ghost is just not doing anything. Even if you still see cold temps at that moment, the ghost is probably in the process of moving. Because when a ghost changes rooms, the temperature does not instantly change. The only time the temperatures like pretty rapidly drop is if the breaker goes off. Like if the breaker gets flipped off, either by you or the ghost. I don't even have the camera. If the ghost is in the process of moving rooms, it's gonna take some time for the original ghost room to cool down and for the new ghost room, or to cool, or to uncool, I guess, to get warmer, and for the new ghost room to cool down. And once you've confirmed that it moved, you can with 100% certainty cross off Goryo, because Goryos cannot change rooms. So that's usually your sign to start looking for a new ghost room, is when the ghost is just not doing anything anymore. I think I can get a salt video. Let's try salt video. But so far, this ghost has not given me indication of really what it is at all, other than that it's not a wraith and it's not a djinn. Let's try this again. Gotta get my camera quick. Donald, motion sensed. Perfect. Turn that off. Donald, can you walk through my salt? From this angle with the shadow, it looks like the cross is floating on the camera. It's got totally different shadows. Oh no, there's... It's weird, that shadow's only visible with the naked eye at certain angles. Fire extinguish, perfect. I don't even have the sound recorder. Oh. Interaction, flip the breaker, not a djinn. Oh, we already do that. I guess it did that earlier. Alright, that is the second. EMF photo, or yeah, EMF photo. I can try to get, I still really want, oh, I have all my videos now. Okay. Now I can try to get the sound recording of this. Here we go. Perfect. Exactly. Perfect. I think that was my third firelight, but since I moved rooms and I moved the cruci, I'm gonna try that again. Ilynnd, if the gods told you that you die and be reborn tomorrow, but they only had enough reserve power to max out one quality of your new self, would you max out brains, bronze, or beauty? The other two will be at 1%. I would say, oh, definitely not beauty. I'm torn between brains and bronze. I think I'd probably pick brains. Even though, shit, I screwed that up. Even though being really smart is also a curse. Like being hyper aware is a curse, and being blissfully ignorant is just what it sounds like, blissful. But being very intelligent is also a gift that allows you to see and understand things that some other people can't. So I still think I would choose brains. I already have a fire extinguish. Okay, so that was at least the third one. So I just need one more sound recording. I should have had the ghost event. Let's actually go check my sanity really quick. Yeah, I think I would pick brains. Which one would you pick, heroes? Which one would you pick? This one always makes people think. Also, someone deleted that comment once saying that's a dark question. What? Dark question? How was that a dark question? Oh, I do need the parabolic. Okay, so that ghost event knocked me down about 10%. It appeared in like the translucent form. Me, beauty, I already have brains, but you would lose your brains. That's what I'm saying. Apparently to them, any question regarding death is dark. Well. I guess I get that, but it's like, it's asking about hypothetical. So like, you know. Grab the camera. Ghosty? Anything? That scared me because it was like right in front of my face and I thought it was huge. Come on, Ghosty. Yeah, I experienced a life of brains, so I want to experience beauty. Yeah. Yeah, it's tough. You definitely want 2 of those at least, if not all 3. So picking just one is hard. I do think I'd pick brains. Do you think I would pick brains? Yeah, final answer. Brains. Alright, Ghosty. Did we move again? No, you're still here. Oh. Oh shit. I meant to take a picture of that and instead I turned on the parabolic. Excuse you. Alright, so that just took a chunk of my sanity. Not an Oni. That probably took, I don't know, 15-20%. Yeah, it's definitely a hard question. I'm gonna ask my husband that after stream, see what he says. 56, yep. So, like I said, yeah, it took about 15%. Alright, I need my sanity to get low, so I'm not gonna take any sanity. I still have no idea what the ghost is, like, at all. I needed to hunt in order to cross off a bunch of stuff. Donald, can you whisper in my mic, please? Donald. I never noticed this photo. It's a nice photo of the Grand Canyon. Donald. I wish you could open up this fridge. Donald Carter. Bro, are you even down here? feel like he's roaming. By the way, I'm Olympianist, not Christian, so I say gods, not God. Okay, interesting. Olympianist. Interesting. So you're into like Greek gods and things like that? How is that different from being a pagan? I don't know the difference. I always thought that pagans, hello, believed in like multiple gods. Is that just like a generic term for like someone who believes in multiple gods? Let's go. Let's go. And I've got the bone and I've got the haunted mirror. Okay. I don't think he moved. I think he's still down here. He's just being quiet. Uh-oh. Oh, he's slow. It could be a Hantu. I don't know why I can't hear him. Oh, now he's down here? What the heck? That was the shortest hunt ever? Why did he hunt upstairs? Max is now snoring in my hubby's ear and he is so loud. It's so funny when animals snore. My cats snore sometimes. A couple of them do. Donald. He sounded slow though. Could be a Thay. I don't think it's a mimic. Could be a Thay. Wouldn't be a Deo. Could be a Hantu because it spawned upstairs. Could be a Revenant because it didn't know where I was. Donald, could you do that again, please? Yes, well, I do practice magic, but pagans... Uh-oh. Okay, yeah, I think it's a Hantu. Or a Revenant. Okay. So now I just need to do a couple more tests to figure out which one it is. The pagans typically believe in multiple sets of gods, Norse, Greek, Roman, Egyptian. It's a combination, but I draw most of my magic from the Greek gods, as I most often only acknowledge them as true gods and goddesses. At the end of the day, there are differences. That makes perfect sense. Thank you for educating me. That's some crazy activity right there. Let's take, If it's not a Revenant, I can definitely get some media. I'm gonna turn the breaker off and see if I can get Hantu breath. Hello. And let me stand up here. See if I can hear it downstairs. See if it's fast downstairs. Yeah, I'm between Hantu, Revenant, and Raiju. I don't think it's a Thay because it changed speeds drastically. And Thays don't do that. Thays don't change speeds at all, except for over time as they age. Thays don't have line of sight increase, and Thays don't go fast, slow, based on whether they see you or whatever. So I don't think it's a Thay. Here we go. Really? It was fast downstairs when it didn't know where I was. So I'm gonna cross off Revenant, and I'm between Raiju and Hantu. Let's just wait for it to hunt again. Because let's be honest, the Greek gods are among the strongest magic users and among the most powerful magic. Yeah, I took a Greek mythology class in college, and it was actually very interesting. I probably should have paid more attention to it, but it was very interesting. I took it during a summer semester, so I was really just taking it for the credit, but it was interesting. Hantu. Another Hantu. We just had a Hantu not that long ago. Norse magic mostly relies on runes, so they are among the weakest magic. Huh. That's very interesting. I guess that makes sense. Oh, is my sanity really not low enough? All right, and we still need the paramic. All right, I'm not gonna worry about being a sweat and getting the perfect game, but I would like to do that. I mean, I'm so close to the average sanity. So what I'll do is I'll turn the breaker back on so he's at least slow upstairs. And I will try to get the paramic, although I feel like I could definitely get a photo of him. Oh, when he's slow. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. I gotta get to my paramic though before he hunts again. Please don't hunt, please don't hunt, please don't hunt, please don't hunt. Okay, okay. Donald, speak to me in the paramic, please. I believe Egyptian magic is the strongest. I may be wrong, though. Oh, interesting. No, Hantu. No, no, no. Bad Donald. Bad Donald. Breaker stays on, buddy. Shit. Ah! You got too close to me. You got too close to me. You got too close to me. Whoa, why was he still so fast up here? All right, I'm gonna take that as my sign to leave and not be greedy. Oh, my sanity. Whatever. Why was he still so fast upstairs? Maybe he flipped the breaker? That makes me worried that it's a mimic, but I never saw orbs. Ooh, that makes me nervous. But he behaved every other hunt predictably. Okay, whew. So maybe he flipped the breaker as he was coming back upstairs. Because I was wondering why he didn't slow down when we got upstairs. I guess he flipped the breaker back off. Because when you flip the breaker, everything drops pretty suddenly. And the only reason I know that is because one time I was hiding from a Hantu. And I was just listening. I think I was on a big map. And I was just listening for it on the paramic, on like the tier 3 or something. And literally the second it was hunting, and in the middle of the hunt, I turned off the breaker and it went from slow to fast in the middle of the hunt the second that I turned the breaker off, which is really interesting. Okay, so I didn't get a perfect and I didn't get these two, but 2,300 bucks is still pretty good. But now we know that completing the optionals is what gets us from 2,300 to like the into the 3,000. So, but I think that's a pretty good one to end on because we survived and we got the ghost right. So I'm pretty happy with that. So I think I'm gonna end it there, guys. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. This has been a good one. I hope you guys have a fantastic week. Next stream will be Friday at 6 p.m. Central. And if I don't see you then I will see you guys for this same thing next week on Monday at 6 p.m. Central. Yep, back Friday at 6 p.m. Central. Yep. All right, have a good night, everyone. See ya, Alicia, Heroes, Zach. Bye, guys. Y'all have a fantastic night, and I will see you guys later. Bye, guys.